Alright, how's it going, gang? What up? How you doing, Ben? What up, Riku? Unknown, Stief? Ain't Lilith? What a bash? Oh yeah, we also gotta fix the camera. Because I was recording videos. Yeah, there we go. How was everybody's weekend? Alright, mists first for a warm-up. Let's do it. I don't know how this tune actually doesn't have actually good enchants. Huh. How you doing, Luke? I actually did sleep too well. Or pretty well. Where's that candle? Did they remove the... Oh no, there it is. I think it's like haste crit. We'll see though. We'll see though. Didn't really mean to buy 50, but you know. Not Radiant Power. Fiery Resolve.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Let's do your job for you. There you go. Get some takers.
Keep it real.
Welcome, friend.
Ah, shit, I should have gotten flasks. Yeah, I took the weekend off. I needed some time to rest and recoup and everything like that. And now we are ready to go. Back in action. Ready to slam. Hey, thank you, Fear. Hey, DPS during Apotheosis. Cast Smites and Holy Fires so that you can build up or Chastise casts. Get lots of Chastise casts, get more Holy Fires, and you repeat the loop. You know what I want to try today, actually? I want to try Convoke. I don't know if it's going to feel good or not. too many bleeds. Just way too many bleeds. That's one thing I don't really know how to contend with. It's like, yeah, you can have the mage take care of it for a little bit, but after a while, you're just struggling. I'm playing Wildstalker. How you doing, Paul? What's the brums? Which healer's looking strong? You're really looking at like shaman, maybe druid. That's kind of what I want to see today. Maybe druid. But certainly like paladin, monk, prez, and everything like that are really, really good. So. I died to a bolt from full. Let's fucking go. Next tier list? Not sure. Dude, this guy DC's perma. My god. He didn't have his ROP. He had used it before. M0 will or will not be there on August 27th. I don't think it's going to be there until Mythic Week. Or Heroic Week, excuse me. Pretty sure. Ah, like I just die each time to the bolts. Oh my god, man. Everybody kicked once. Yeah, I heard Houston had a really bad morning. How you doing, Fur? Alright, we're resetting. Wildstalker versus Keeper. They don't really feel that different. I don't know. Neither of the hero talents really feel that good. It all just kind of feels like meh, you know? Yeah, Houston is getting hit by a big tropical storm, hurricane, whichever. Either way, not good. But hopefully the emergency preparedness and stuff like that's good. I feel like I never really hear about it in Florida where anymore, where like the emergency preparedness is bad, you know? I remember like growing up, like obviously we had like Katrina and everything like that, but even like other big storms, I feel like the emergency prep stuff's gotten a lot better. Hey, Keck. I opted to play something a little more complicated than Disc Priest, buddy. How you doing? I'm not really sure what they're expecting, Bola. That's right, man. I remembered. Got your ass. HP and our shaman back? Yeah, they're very good. Big criminal that one hero spec boils down to a % aura buff, and the other is a % aura buff, but with more flowers? Yeah. Basically. I don't know if there's really that much of a difference, honestly, Katie. Or Kitty. Yeah. I know it's like advertised that Wildstalker is supposed to be the like cat weaving, but it doesn't really like feel that way, you know? Oh no, what the fuck? Well, shit. I don't know what my fucking bind is for the ability I'm looking for. And I die to a bolt again!
Shipwrecked.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, it's shift 4, okay. Alright. Okay, thank you for the prime, my dude. Is the most different playstyles? They kind of all are? I don't know. They all have things that like make them distinct, you know? All the ports came out after the snow you guys got a couple winters ago. You guys were literally seconds away from losing power for weeks plus. Interesting. I was pretty fortunate. I actually didn't lose power. I was in a very, very good spot. Chance RDruid would be viable in season 1? We'll find out. We'll certainly find out. What if I do just go convoke? Prime sub's less beneficial. Do you get less? I think they did. But they've kind of like changed it. I always would just say like the big benefit is if somebody's like a paid sub, they don't have to like refresh it every month. Whereas with the Prime sub, you have to like nail it down and refresh it every single month, you know, and you have to like pop into the chat. So from that vein, like a paid sub's better, but I'm not really sure because they changed like the primes based on region or something. How you doing, Daisy? Known as a priest guy, if you could go back in time, be known as a different class guy. Maybe paladin. I don't know. I have no regrets. Plan to update the UI and the website before pre-patch? Yep. I'm still messing around with a few different add-ons and everything like that, but I'm mostly where I want to be with it. All right, we did it. No lust. What's up, John? Should remove holy power for H-Pal. I'd like that. I would not mind that at all. Dude, why am I the only one who dies to bolts? Like, the mage just shakes it off. The mage straight up tanks the bolt, no problem. I don't understand. Every fucking time. Surely if you go back, identify as a Holy Priest guy. That's what I started with. It's literally what I started with. First guide I ever wrote was on my guild's forums. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, we pushed that insanely fast. I just start like ramping up my healing even faster. Hey, thank you, Paul. Keeper with a focus on caster damage, using tree as damage with instant cast Wraths. 1 minute and 5 minute Heart of the Wild, Dream of Scenarios type stuff. Not a huge fan of it. I don't think caster stuff's gonna be better than kitty weaving, especially when like I think there's so many stops required in these dungeons that you're gonna need to have a kick, and you're gonna need to be in melee to use that kick. You know. Hey, thank you, Jan. Thanks, guys. Yo, Zarsari, thank you so much for converting to the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Warm-up key? Oh, yeah. Simple warm-up key. Well, this actually feels like a key that you can push up compared to a lot of others. Fortunately, like a lot of other keys, once you hit that guile point, it's like, ah, well. And things start kind of going wrong. I got a tier list video from like a couple weeks ago, but since then, Shaman and Paladin have gotten a lot of changes. It was mainly like which healer needs the most help. And then my bottom 2 healers on the list got help. Let's fucking go. But yeah, bit too soon for like actual performance metrics. What rework do I like the most? I think the Paladin one was more impactful. I mean, the Shaman changes were really good, especially for the class tree. But I would say in general, the like overall focus of Shaman remains the same. The overall focus of Shaman just kind of remains the same, where it's like, oh, you're chain healing a lot and you're doing your thing. What about it, Don? What about it, man? I did not look at all as to where it's going. I think there's only one flower, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to find some time to show talents. Bit tough. Oh my god, I think it's this way. Ah, well, it's not that way. Yeah, I don't know. Don't make me do this stupid job again. I hate this shit. I hate this job so much. It's so stupid. We're just gonna use a weak core anyway. I don't know. I actually just like forget. I don't know what's going on with my brain, but I literally just forget what it was every single time. All right, it's definitely that one for sure, though. Do this place a million fucking times, and I just literally have like short-term memory loss. Yeah, oh, I'm definitely getting the add-on. I'm definitely getting the add-on. Like, I don't know, I just literally looked at that one and I just forgot it again. Oh yeah, this is the same one every time. We haven't really, I haven't seen this route in a while, actually. First one in a while. You treat me as Waycrest, make it a fixed route? Yeah. Honestly, you have such big swings in the performance of your run based off of these mazes. It's like it's not even a joke. Last season, I started Druid. They liked it. I'm seeing you doing cat weaving. Just want to be a heal bot. Is that still a thing? Not really. I mean, healer damage is something that you always should be looking to do during downtime. Like if you're sitting back and not like helping the group with stops, one, you're gonna have to heal more. But there's also a higher likelihood, especially as you go higher in keys, that somebody's gonna die. You know. It's often... Where's my soothe button? Oh, it's on Q, not Alt Q. It's often better that you're doing something to help the team. I'm just trying to go cat for their interrupt, otherwise it'd be fine. Pretty much. But fluid form makes it pretty easy. I think that one was right? Yeah. Actually... I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
I don't wanna resub while you're playing RDruid, but I gotta keep it.
I don't know.
Happy Monday, amigo.
Chat always, like, I swear, there's some kind of delay, or you guys wait for me to walk into one. You guys always say it right as I fail. I don't know. This is not how I want to wake up. This is not how I want to wake up. Happy Monday, Ovi. Universal timing? Must be. I'm just standing around waiting. That's all I'm then now.
You're almost there.
Chat's fucking locked in every time I do the maze.
So much fun. Bet you can't dodge this. No more fun.
Yeah, RDruid here talents blow. They're really, really lame.
I hope you're doing well. I don't get much time to tune in or game with job requirements, but I still love your content.
Hey, thank you so much, Netflix. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 37 months. good long time. Oh, this should be huge. Yeah, that was huge. Okay, we gotta clip that. So one big change that they made for mists is that the dodgeball deals damage to the little foxes and it deals damage to the after images. So if you stack them up and shoot all the balls at the image, it kills it faster. It's really, really good. Yeah, there's gonna be like a WeakAura and stuff for the maze. There was like an add-on or WeakAura, they did it last time, so it's just gonna happen again. Same thing. This is absolutely my warm-up key. A much needed warm-up key. There's her pallies. I mean, it still could be. It is still early enough that lots of changes can happen. Yeah, Druid does excellent damage. Alright, it's this one. Freeze talents feel the best. Void Weaver for Disc and Archon for Holy. Oracle got better, but like, not that great. Razor Ice and then Fallen Crusader. You missed that boss? Oh my goodness. But why? Ah, I already know where this is going, Luke. I already know where this is going. Oh, the pain, and I'm dead. Yep. Bro, I'm pissed. And I'm the only one who clicks the things. Yeah. AP based healing? AP? What? What are you talking about? I think it's good, Astral. I think it's good. I don't think Holy needs something that's like immensely complex, you know? Can we... So you can click the gates and they automatically activate, but the nuts don't. There are Mop Remix characters. You get them like 3 days before the early access, and so I imagine the pre-patch event is supposed to do like something, but I don't know. I got in bear form. Let's go. How many acid novas do I have to deal with? God damn. Yeah, you keep saying AP healing, and I don't really know what that means. So, prop alley. I mean, I don't know. You're asking me tank questions? Oh, damn, I missed my abilities. Repatch today by now? Yeah, they're probably just deciding between 1 or 2 days. I don't know, there's so many acronyms in the game, guys. Like, Azerite power, artifact power, attack power, like... You know, just say what you mean. I don't know, I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I can't even go find it in chat now. Like, probably is gonna be casting a fair bit. I was playing with a couple different builds where you would cast like Holy Light every now and then, or not Holy Light. You'd only cast like Holy Light after you hit Barrier of Faith or Prism because of the Divine Favor talent, and then other talents where you would actually hit. Couple like flashes to get Holy Power and everything like that. You gotta fix AP healing, super harsh to self-heal, much less heal in general. Okay, so I guess it's just Prop Alley struggling. But yeah, I don't know what's causing Prop Alley to not heal well. But yeah, I just know that they don't. Today's Monday, right? No raid testing today. Raid testing on Wednesday. Prop Alley hitting skills with attack power? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know what it did before, so it's not. It's like I can't speak for like, oh yeah, it's like this is the problem with Prop Alley, or like they should change this with Prop Alley. Like, I don't know. I don't play that. Like that's my thing. Like, is that new? Did they change things? It's not hard to find pugs for heroic raid testing. What happens a lot if you pug mythic testing is like people will run in. They're gonna run in and then go like look at the stuff, and then they'll do like a couple pulls and then they leave. It's kind of like tourism, and that I don't like. Cause I'm like, but we only have an hour to test this boss fight. Let's, you know, use all of the time that we have at our disposal, right? And there's a lot of times where groups that pug are like just not doing that. So to find like a good pug that wants to stay the entire hour, that's a little bit different. Milor, my God, man. Totemic today? Maybe, yeah. It changes scaling the Word of Glory is based on. There's a combo of health missing attack power or something. Now it's more of a flat amount. Oh, okay. But like, don't they actually just... I have to adjust that number then? One more time. He's got the Dark Moon deck, Vitality, Vivacity, whatever. Yeah. Any indications of the meta healer? Well, right now it's very likely going to be based off of...
Yo, Jack, how you doing and how was your weekend?
It's more going to be based off, like, which healers have really good stops and also have, like, the output. And the output can kind of change. But healers that have poison, disease, curse dispels... Well, poison and curse dispels really helps a lot. Ads doing great, man. Thank you for the 77 months. It was very chill. Much needed. Much needed.
Jack, when are you going to develop a WoW killer that has the best healing ever?
The second I get some kind of control over some kind of MMO, then it's over. Then it's over. We'll design the best healing ever. Constant damage, no matter what. Honestly, if I just got to like be an encounter designer, I'd make all healer fights easy. It would be the best. Permanent rot doesn't have to be perma rot, but I mean, if the class designers don't change shit about defensives, then yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Damage rotation for Shaman with losing Stormkeeper. I don't really think it's that big of a deal at all. I don't know. You like charge up ability, then cast a couple chain lightnings, and like that was it. I think the flow with Master of the Elements is pretty fun so far. Are getting any rain? Yeah, it's like cloudy today and windy and stuff like that. It's like cloudy and windy. But nothing like insane. I actually didn't really enjoy Sun King's Salvation that much. I thought it was kind of a lame fight. Only like a handful of healers actually had only a couple of them actually have like good single target healing and everything like that. What do I do IRL? I've been full-time streaming for 6 years now. Yeah. Getting class guides for S1? Yep. Definitely priest guides, and then maybe more, depending on what I'm playing and what I'm really enjoying and stuff. Yeah. Austin boy for life? Probably. Yeah. Unless there's like a really good reason for me to move, you know. But like, my parents really want me to move closer to them, and everyone's like, oh my god, spend time with your parents, blah, 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 right? But like, they never really moved closer to their parents. And they tried to get my grandma to move to them, and my grandma said no, because she likes it in Florida. So, it's like, eh. To keep the same login screen? I guess, yeah. The login screen seems meh to me, and also I just don't understand what the story is gonna be. Xalatath wants our fury, or whatever that means, you know? So, true, John, it could. KG barbecue? Where's that at? Yeah, Wildstalker is really boring. I'm just saying, Magic, this is the equivalent of you asking me a healer question, okay? And if you ask me a healer question, I wouldn't be like, oh, you don't know this? I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Fine, guess I won't support this barbecue place. You can go somewhere else. Okay, well, that's the reason I don't know about it. I don't go to Manor. Come on. God, I haven't been to Manor in ages. Very simple. 6 big cosmic forces who want the candy inside our planet. They take turns to pinata. Now it's Void's turn to wield the stick. Yeah, basically. Basically. Whoop. Oh my god, everyone's DCing. Ah. Bulma's dead. Yeah. Most awesome barbecue places are tourist traps, but KG's is a diamond in the rough. I'll have to check it out sometime, man. There are a lot of like fast barbecue places. Is there anything new from live? I'm playing around with Convoke to see if I feel differently about it, because I haven't really done any Convoke testing. Oh no. She am I enjoying the most so far? I feel like Priest is pretty undertuned. So that's been kind of messing with my enjoyment of my main usually, you know? I think Shaman's a lot of fun, though. Shaman's a lot of fun. Paladin's fun, although I know I'd have more fun if they got rid of Summer. Still waiting for them to do that.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else?
Oh wait, is this the place that was serving lamb and everything fishing? I've never seen something like that a while ago about the Egyptian banker. Yeah, who came to Austin to learn about barbecue and everything. Well, you need to get to Summer in order to get to Awakening. I mean, you could take Merciful Auras, but like, let's be real, you're just trolling at that point. Holy shit, nobody wants to do affixes still. Oracle and Premonition stuff just feels like it's much more work for like not much of a reward. Which I guess is kind of a similar problem that I have with Summer, is that like you press this button and you don't really feel any sort of connection whatsoever into what you're doing. You hit button. You hit button and like some meager amount of healing spills out, right? Hey, I'm doing great, Regals. Good show weekend, and I have not played Druid in like a 2 or 3 week period or something like that, so it's relearning Druid and getting back on the... Getting back in the habit of it. It's a useful add-on for improving at M+. For a healer, definitely that dungeon targeted spells, Wikora. So that you can see your allies and who's targeting them and what incoming damage is going to be. Things like Omni CD are huge as well, so you can know when people are using defensives. Like a big part of M+ and like getting better is certainly a time commitment. But the other side of it is being able to like see the information so you can like better make decisions. If you know that there's unavoidable damage and it's usually hitting people for like 20% of their life, but somebody else is taking less, and you can see that they're using a specific defensive, you can see how it's changing, you know. Yeah, Cell does have like their own version of the dungeon targeted spells stuff, which is nice. Well, your gear's always going to scale up on the beta as well. That's one thing to always remember. And when you enter into the dungeon, regardless of, you know, the eye level that you had before then, you scale up. Oh my god. And I didn't get a chance to dispel in time. Oh, I also got bolted. Oh man. I got bolted and I got debuffed at the same time. How you doing, Tusk? This is default Blizzard UI. Yeah, this is nasty default Blizzard UI. I didn't want to bother setting up Cell, honestly. Happy Monday, Tusk. Are you considering default? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You'll be amazed by like how much more information you can track once you kind of know like what you're missing out on, basically.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Your default or your DPS though? I guess it's fine. You guys don't pay attention to anything anyway. Just kidding, just kidding. Not you, but you know. It's Ascendant. It's like the level 2 affix. Dirty DPS players. Absolute certainty to follow whatever healing add-on he uses. Follow the guide. Let's go. Yeah, I really do think Cell is the best option out there now. The second death penalty is as bad as a lot of people made it out to be. I think it's going to be pretty rough, but I think it's also going to make up for like timers not being as punishing. So you know how in Dawn of the Infinite Fall, you could chest that dungeon because the timers were so insanely forgiving? I think they do want the timers to be on more of the forgiving side, but as you get higher, they want deaths to be more punishing. So like low level players, you're not really going to be as incentivized to do these like demon pulls because you don't want to lose anybody. You know? Yeah, and plus testing is weird this time around. It closes tomorrow, but also tomorrow is when the new build happens. And so like it kind of goes down for like, you know, half a day and then opens up whenever the build comes up. Yeah. Great group in struggling and Justin make pug groups that make more mistakes. Makes you feel like a bad healer sometimes, which is good practice. Thing is, with how bursty damage is, especially as you push higher into keys, you just really can't like save everybody, you know? There's gonna be those times where people make like a critical mistake and there's really nothing you could do about it. It's super aggravating, trust me. It's insanely aggravating. But that's just how it goes, you know? Oh, all right. Welcome in, Rums.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use
For a target frame to use cell mouse overs on it. I mean, if you have mouse over like macros, it should work on even unit frames like that. But I don't really use mouse overs, to be honest. Yeah, about how each healer feels in comparison to each other. Yeah, so I was wondering about how I should best set that up. So I wasn't sure if I should do it from like a fun perspective and then talk about how they all play, or like a should you play XYZ kind of thing.
Too far away.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to what you guys think. I think Prague healing comp? Still very, very early, but if I had to say. One sec, let me make sure nobody dies. Dang. There we go. I think you're gonna have Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Rester Shaman, and then a fourth one. Not quite sure what the fourth one's gonna be yet. I do think Prez is going to be really, really valuable with the Spatial Paradox for the Disc Priest. Second H Pally, it's possible. Maybe right now because they're like really overtuned or something like that, but I can't imagine they're going to stay that way. fun, how they play, wrap up with what you think will be the order of best.
Fascinating.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how many. I hate this bull so much. I guess I actually lost my train of thought. Oh, the AUG thing. Yeah. I don't know how many AUGs you'd bring to a group. Actually, definitely not going that way. And it sucks your video. It appreciates some help trying to make the frames change the color from black to light blue when the target has Riptide. Yeah, you'd make a new indicator. I haven't specifically tried changing the color of the frames. But like when you make a new indicator, it should be a buff type, and then you might see if there's something that can like change the color of the frame itself. I guess. Yeah, Brew really is the 4th DPS. Good all-rounder for M+ and raids. I think Shaman, at least at the moment, seems to be in that boat. Yeah. I think Shaman's very much in that boat. I have all my cell profile stuff. It was in that video, Pidge. Yeah. So, yeah, I think you're going to have something along the lines of, like, Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman, and then, like, a 4th. Something like that. And plus healer tier list before release? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, we didn't wipe. We're still in it. We're still in it. And we are no longer in it. Probably. Yep. Hate to see it. You say Shaman's gonna be the best playstyle, looks less better than it used to be. I like it. I don't know. I like when the totems are casting the chain heals for me. So. He's gonna pick Mistweaver. Well, there's not really any magical debuffs that need to be dispelled with Revival. There's the Silken Court where you can alternate mass dispels, or you could just have people position well and you could single dispel. So there's not like a Farak mechanic where having the Revival makes like a huge difference. There's not any like insane single target blast of a fight where you have to like have a Mistweaver heal trees or a Mistweaver heal the bush, something like that. Yeah, there's not really areas where Mistweaver's specific kit will like super heavy shine, you know? So it's like whichever healer's highly tuned or like brings giga utility, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, if you import my profile, Pidge, you import everything. Yeah, I don't know about Holy. Problem with Holy at the moment is that symbol is like very significantly nerfed. And so you'd basically be bringing it for like another PI. I had a great 4th. Hell, I could see the fireworks from like my balcony, which is nice. Yeah, it was a very good time. Raid buff bringers, yeah, that's the thing. Like maybe Resto Druid if all the specs of Druid are really mid or something like that. That's what Liquid did in Aberrus. Had a Resto Druid for most of their prog. And we're gonna die. Oh, we live. Thank goodness. Did I just die in there? The fuck? I don't understand. What? All right. Oh, the USA is so great. How come we came up with the USB? Wait, the USB that goes in the computers that we made, that go on the internet, that we made, that are for the game, that we made? And you're talking to me on a social network that we made? What did you guys make? That's crazy. How much better is Priest PI versus Lightsmith Pally sword buff? They nerfed the Lightsmith Pally stuff. They made our country. We made it ourselves. Eagle's refusing to die. I mean, he's got this. He's got this. I'm just throwing his Druid, man. I need some reps. How important spot healing in raids? It varies like fight by fight, but in general it's really important because everybody has various defensive strengths. So like a natural AoE goes off and like one person's gonna have weak ass defensives and other people have really stout defensives, you know? So like being able to have the spot healing there is super important. If you're playing like Disc, for example, you really can't do like any self-heal support or anything like that. Personal protection when you're ramping, so you kind of like rely on others for that. The crystals are like bursting, and so like we had 2 of them go off and I was struggling to recover and I thought I was out of the first drop of the fragments and then we died. And then I like swear I was out of the second one, but game disagreed. You know how it is. Wait, actually, where does Now live? Now, where do you live? I got another one. I got another one, actually. It may be good. It's not like Monaco. It's like some other paradise like place. Chat, you know what I'm talking about? Malta. Yeah. Is the dollar really strong versus the Maltan currency? Can I, like, talk shit about him getting paid in US dollars on Twitch? And how good the US dollar is? Surely I can, right? Is it bad? Yeah, is he, like, living like a king? They use euros, so Yeah, okay. 0. Okay. Still though. Not a great shot then. All right, fine. Or AC. Well, that was the other one I was working on. Yeah. Yeah. I like to save the AC cracks for the British, though. Excuse you. I mean, I still just can't wrap my head around it, okay? It's like, I think of it in, like, Civ terms where, like, somebody forgot to, like, do the research on the technology, you know? And I'm like, but we can trade it to you, you know, we can upgrade you guys or something. RDruid's been super low in numbers, play well in retail without the nourished regrowth from clear casting. Feel like your birth healing was cut hard. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling on it, but I also have not been, like, playing super well with it. So I wanted to, like, get some more reps in. It's a big reason why I'm also testing out, what do you call it? It's a big reason why I'm also testing out, fuck, Convoke. There we go. Woo! Figured it out. Love that. I'm afraid the sorry warrior is about to be even sorrier. We'll see, though. Please drop your debuff, friend. He did not drop his debuff. Ever. Hey, thank you, Solus. Oh, you dropped the debuff? You gotta dunk it in the portals, and then once you dunk one of them, then the portal jumps. It jumps to, like, another location. So I go over here, I dunk the debuff, and then the portal disappears, goes away, etc. Yeah. And almost walked right into that. So I walk over, dunk it in, you're good to go. And also, if you walk into those portals, then you insta-die, by the way. I did dunk it, yeah. I did dunk it. I love these abilities hitting me for 70% of my life. Yeah, you also get, like, sucked up, basically. You're inside in Holy Disc Mistweaver. Can't decide. I mean, keep getting reps in on all of them, because, I mean, there's going to be more tuning changes. Yeah. I think Mistweaver feels stronger, for sure. Got there eventually, man. You give us AC, we give you a Ozempic. I'm good on that. Wait, isn't the US the one who's, like, the drug king? I know you're making a crack about us needing to lose weight and stuff, but there's only so much drugs can do. Keep horking away, supersized meal. The Ozempic's not gonna do much. Yeah, I love how Prez feels. Need some guides in the dungeon? Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, we'll have lots of content and stuff. So, doing for life advice? Yeah, hit me up on Discord. I, as a content creator and streamer, have lots of life experience and life knowledge and wisdom to share. Yeet. Maddie, thank you for the 9 months. At least at the moment, Jacob, but like it's still super early, man. You gotta keep in mind. We have until the game actually like matters, you know. We have literally like 2 months. Actually 2 months and like 9 weeks. Like 9 weeks until like the numbers actually matter. You trust me over some friends? All right, shit. No new dungeon videos, such slack. Well, dungeons can change. It's also too early to post dungeon videos. Also too early. But I'll make sure I post them. I recorded 2 other videos over the weekend. I bet I think Arcane's gonna get nuked. As general rule, chat, you guys ever wonder, Jack, I should ask Jack, what's Blizzard gonna do about this thing? Answer, no idea. They don't know either. Arcane could be insane. They might just decide to leave it. You know, there's been plenty of times where Spec's been OP in beta and everyone knew about it, and then Blizzard's like, yeah, it's fine, let's go. And then like they do a 3% nerf or something like that on Heroic Week. I wish I had devs in my DMs. Actually, it's more like I complain to them, and then they're like, okay, cool. Class to play, I only play classes that YouTubers have as S tier on their tier list. They are always accurate. That's a good way to do it, man. Very good. Very good idea. Listen, my way too early take on what's good is I think Shaman's going to be good. What's Blizzard going to do about the state of global warming? Probably find new ways to create toxic waste and dump it in the Irvine Ocean or whatever the beach is called there. Never been to the beach in California, actually. Yeah. Probably going to find new ways to make more waste. When AI-powered quests... I'm sure... Thank goodness Blizzard's not doing AI stuff. That is true. That is a good surefire way to gamble. Just like he nerfed AMZ. Do I live by Ellesmere? No. Pretty sure he lives in California. And I live in the greatest country known to man, Texas. Bachelor's degree in finance is just code for I'm a Warcraft threadmaster. Something like that. Listen, just because I got a degree doesn't mean I know anything. Ugh. Oh my god, you're asking for like real life advice. Dang, Zoo. Alright. I'll have to read it and digest it. Who's winning TGP is now still in chat? Echo. Actually, I do want Echo to win. I think it was actually pretty trashy how Mandatory like celebrated their win. And it wasn't the players, it was like their owner and stuff like that. And I thought that was a little unseemly. So, I'm definitely Team Echo. Yeah, hate to see it. Texas is expensive. Depends on the area that you're at. Depends on the area. There's very, very expensive areas of Austin, for example. But, like, not everywhere, you know? Lore, I mean, like, when Mandatory won, their owner was, like... I forget what exactly he said, but he, like, rubbed it in. It was kind of, like, dirty about it. And I was like, eh, you know? Players can't control that? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was like that. That's why it's for the team that I was cheering for. And I specifically said it wasn't the players. You know. Take Austin and move it somewhere good, then nuke the rest of Texas. I like Texas, man. Sorry. Whether Raiders and M+ers will have to do delves? They might do it. I wonder if they're going to have delves open really early, and then you're going to do that before, like, heroic raid drops. I would imagine you would. Do I do 4 sets of 10 reps of voice curls, or was I just born with a caster voice? I guess I was just born with it. I always thought it was my parents just telling me to shut up. Because they're like, you have a very distinct voice. And I was like, thanks. And they're like, quiet. When I went and visited my parents last time, sat down, had breakfast with my dad and everything, and we were just sitting at the like breakfast bar, and we just sat there in silence eating our cereal. And then he looks at me and he's like, you know, you used to run your mouth like crazy growing up. You used to like never let me read the paper in peace. And I was like, yeah, times change. Maybe it's Jack Baleen. Exactly, Shamed. Yeah, I mean, Austin's very, very different, for sure. But, I mean, the cities are also very different from, like, the rest of the state, you know? Almost prophetic, I guess. IRL, I don't yap nearly as much. Cap, it's true. Those days when I talk a lot at work, I feel like I need the silence at home. Yeah, or I'll like go to the gym. I'll like go to the gym and, you know, just wave hi to people, but like that'll be about it. You know, be like, hey, how's it going? And I'm not like running around starting up the conversations, right? When you're yapping all day, you gotta pace yourself. You can only have so much of a yap battery. Yeah. Kiddo to record his gameplay because he already talks through his play like a YouTuber. It's funny. Do it, man. Get that kid in like some kind of summer camp or something. Surely they have like kids camps where they learn to like video edit and like make videos. That'd be cool. I wouldn't really call it like a regret, but I wish I had like started those kind of things earlier. Not the end of the world, obviously. But my my nephew, he's like 10 or no, he's about to turn 11. And he talked about before about how he wants like a job like mine. And I'm like, well, so I'm talking to my sister about it. And I'm like, go send him to one of those camps where he just learns how to be a video editor and graphic designer and everything, you know? Video editing classes, sign him up. Yeah, there you go. It's a good like creative channel, you know? Go to the gym, wave hi to people, then my workout's complete. You didn't know me back then, Liz. Look at you yapping. I used to be pretty heavy, okay? This guy. Worst case is a video editor, could still work in the same industry. Could work in a lot of different industries. They need video editors everywhere. They can need them in news, they need them in sports, they need them in gaming, like, you name it. It's an extremely, extremely useful skill. I think is kind of underrated. Plus, it's just a cool, you know, creative thing. I personally don't love editing, but you kind of have to, like, learn to love it early on before you have the money to pay an editor for it. Photo sporting events he was a camera operator for. Hell yeah, dude. I was 6'4", 230 at the height of like COVID and stuff. You can always like go back into my like Castle Nathria videos and you can see them. But it was like a lot in the face. A very round face. It was all in my gut. And now I'm 184. And did you lose any height? Thankfully not. It's always a concern when you're trying to cut, right? Lose a little bit of height in the process, but thankfully, no. But yeah, I'm trying to get bulked up to like 200-ish if I can. New build, disc buffs, man. Actually, so I kind of do, Tusk, and I kind of don't, because I already recorded a video where I'm like, disc needs buffs. My editor's working on that right now, and it would be pretty funny and unfortunate if he finished it on the day that they're gonna buff disc, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. You're 5'4", 155? My God, you must be ripped. 6 foot and 200 pounds, pretty normal. Yeah, but it was all like gut, you know? It was not like a healthy weight. Yeah, new build will be tomorrow. I amend that section if they buff disc. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I recorded a video about it, and so like, if they do buff disc, then yeah, the video will basically be for naught. Yeah. I think Necrotic Wake's still pretty good, yeah. Nothing too insanely different or odd or anything like that. Yeah, I'm doing Wildstalker. It doesn't really feel like I have any sort of like crazy awesome benefit to it by any means. Just, you know, kind of feels like it's there. It's easier to take fluid form after the last round of class tree changes that they made, but again, I don't feel like it's, oh my god, so amazing. Bat chest, you know. It's like, alright, cool, fine. Oh, it dropped right on my head. He's always alive. Let's go. Any purge? Nope. Weird issue when Blizz feedback is faster than a video editor. I mean, that's why I record it, because I'm gambling that it won't, but we'll see. Does Void Weaver add to the rotation? Not especially, no. It's mostly passive. You could play some gameplay around canceling it early on like mini ramps in a raiding environment or something like that, but it's like very straightforward. Oh, I just walked right into a bunch of mobs. I forgot. I think the big thing that makes my healing feel less potent is actually the lack of like tier set bonus for the treants. I feel like when I deploy my treants, they don't actually feel that impactful. They don't like help carry low to mid levels of damage. That's what I really, really notice. Oh my god, Narzuta's still alive. All right. Is this holding up against the other healers? It's kind of weak. In raids, it feels pretty good. And you might get some like really large swings in output based on like how quick you are, how efficient you are with your ramps. Because there's a lot of negative heal absorbs. Like, you have to heal through the absorb before you can actually push up a player's health. And timing is just everything for those. So, like, good disc players will probably be well rewarded. Bad, not so much. Damn. I actually don't mind losing out on Adaptive Swarm, though. I did not enjoy, like, juggling the ability, you know? I think it's more that, like, it just takes forever to get my hots rolling on everybody. Yeah, the angels have been bugging out, so we, like, pray that we don't make mistakes, you know? I think the new affixes are good, yeah. I'm a big fan of them. How you doing, dude, Rave? Uh, 12 still feel really nasty, yeah. It's extremely, extremely noticeable with all the extra damage that's going out. But we're primarily doing the 12s in the dungeons that are just a lot easier, basically. Like Necrotic Wake, I think, is very easy. Mist, I think, is very easy right now. Yeah, 12 is the technical no affix, quote unquote, because you have Guile. Or Xalatath betrays us. And yeah, just makes everything have lots of health and damage and everything like that. Oh, the double bone flay. Holy crap. Tusk! Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Guys, give him some big old love. Thank you so much, man. Treants much feel less powerful, and they stem the gap for burst and not healing. The thing is, it feels like with Keeper of the Grove, you get burst healing, but by like stacking your treants for the Keeper of the Grove buff. You don't really have that with Wildstalker, you know? Yeah, I definitely agree, Garson. I don't think that they need to do flat 20-20. I think they need to mix it up a little bit. We'll see. Let's move and start a new job. Wanted to give it while I was able. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. It's huge. It's freaking huge. Mana consumption for Druid and Shaman. Oh, don't forget about Mistweaver. The Manatee for Mistweaver is really insane. Yeah. Disc early feeling better? Disc feels powerful when you have your ramp going. Or your squid out, whatever you want to call it. But then your atonement duration feels low. Holy feels strong, but you're running into the issue of bugs in the spec, which are causing you to run out of mana. So there's some issues. Ciao. Oh no! Why do you guys not cast crowd control abilities? Plan is to main priest next X pack? Yeah. But then also to play multiple different characters, multiple different healers every season. One gonna be very vibe based, and another will probably play whatever is flavor of the month for that season. And Prez, we'll see, Tusk. Listen, I will say, I really hope that they nuke AUG, because that would make me feel a lot better about playing Prez. I would really love that, because right now Prez has such an amazing, beautiful, great kit, and it's super difficult to play double Evoker in a group because stupid AUGs. Oh yeah, I love the drums. You gotta be on healer duty. Let's go. Well, we already had a couple of the mages bug out there. No, the angels aren't fixed, unfortunately. So I don't know if we're gonna have one angel elevator that allows everybody else to come up. Right now they're still on the ground. Or it's just Equinox and I against the world. Yeah. No pugging your team doesn't play meta, so you're going Prez, not caring about it? Perfect. Insane healer spec in Prez that implement a boring ass support to make it unplayable? Yep. Yeah, Prez was like literally Himothy in season 1. Crazy. And then like Dev never really had its like time in the sunlight, you know? I would have loved it if AUG was actually a tank. Yeah. Well, I guess it was like half of season 2, right, Jex? Because then the other half of season 2 was just AUG. So. Ah, that's a good question, Tusk. I haven't tried that. I imagine it would, but not sure. And Equinox is sizing up the pole. He's looking at it intently. Deep eyes and deep thoughts. Well, that took no time for somebody to die. Can I not? Nope. Can't do it. Wow, we are, and he released. And we're gonna die. Oh, man. So, chat, do you guys remember when, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, Blizzard was like, hey, we're gonna make it so that not every ability gets canceled when you use, like, an AoE? Or, like, a stun or something? Turns out one of the things that you have to actually force kick in order to put on cooldown is Gore Splatter, which is, like, the worst of the kicks. So, yeah. Ain't looking great for our heroes. Ain't looking great. The worst decision? Yep. Really was. Because it's like, how do you know the difference? Well, you just have to go do it. Great. Healer Frames video, although it was while I was cutting the grass, I may have missed this, but you plan to make the sell profile available? Yeah! Exclamation point sell. Make sure you import it in the indicator section. Or the about section, not the indicator section. Oh, wait, JK. The about section, that's where you import everything. I'm just gonna do this. splatter, no! Well, okay, so the difference arc is like the gore splatter puts out a disease on the entire party and deals like insane damage. And in order to stop it, you have to sit there with an interrupt ability in order to, you know, get it on cooldown and prevent him from just chain casting it over and over again. But it used to be that like any ability, if you would interrupt it in some way, if it had a basic cooldown ability, then it would just go on cooldown. So it's right above you in chat, Sectum. How you doing, Rhett? I actually don't know if the Challenger's Peril... Oh, who's dying this time? Oh, they got it. Let's go. Whoa. Why life changes? Well, you don't have to summon your Kyrian Steward, thankfully. Thankfully. Hello, how you doing, Coffee? One more weekend? Yeah. Back to the mines. Make the robot spew haste buffs? No, I wish. Be sick. No, I knew that was gonna happen and I couldn't shift into bear form fast enough. I hate to see it. Yeah, Shaman's looking really stout, dude. Shaman's looking very, very stout. Yeah, am I looking forward to the most? I want to look forward to Disc, but I feel like they're not making like massive changes. Hopefully they're kind of continuing with the good progress they've made, so I don't know. I feel like the biggest one that's made like big changes and big improvements for me might actually be Shaman. Because basically all through Dragonflight, I was like really unenthused about Shaman. And now I'm like, wow, this is actually gonna be like really fucking cool. Who's getting fixated? Alright. Whoa, oh. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's not looking good for our heroes. Yo, surely I got that right. Oh, he's got the hook. All right, it's all Equinox's job. He's got it. Easy. The Vines is Wildstalker. That's the big visual effect of a Wildstalker druid. Did I res? Oh, I canceled the last second. Nah, I see what you mean online. Not my intention, at least. I'm just running all the way out. Not messing with this one bit. These shields are breaking insanely quick. At least so far. No res for who knows how long. I swear I put it on my bar somewhere. We are 613 last I checked. Oh, it's looking dire. Good luck, my boy. Actually, I should have buttons here. He might die. I might die. No, I'm not gonna die. We're fine, we're fine. Whoa! Wait, we chested that, didn't we? We did, holy crap. On a boss, good mix of area denial and damage race, and also pooling damage too. I like those a lot, where it's like, okay, it's not just about doing as much damage as you can, but you know when a shield goes up, you know how to reduce some of the damage, you know the consequences for not reducing the damage, you know? I like that a lot. That always feels really, really good. $27 deaths? Yeah. See, timers are fine. Timers are fine.
I'm out of range.
You know, Druid, it's feeling better with Convoke, honestly. I think Convoke feels like noticeably like really, really good. I think it's just immensely GCD heavy. I have pre-workout. I've used it a couple times, but I just prefer black coffee, honestly. I haven't found the like right mix of beta alanine, datatine, whatever it's called. The itchy stuff. I haven't found a good mix of the itchy stuff and the caffeine. Workouts I've tried, either like super heavy itch but not much caffeine, or like tons of caffeine and not much itch. So it's kind of like all over the place. But I just make my own cold brew at home, and I make it really strong, and I just have a cup of coffee, some cereal in the morning, and then I go to gym. Well, there's this like drink that doesn't have caffeine in it. I think it's called like Pump. That is really good because it gives you like the itch, but it's not like overwhelming or anything like that. It hits pretty quick. So like I like that a lot. So Druid feels better now that I've been taking Convoke. I think this next dungeon is going to be a better metric for like how it really feels, because I've just like I haven't played Druid in a couple weeks, and so now I'm like getting back into it. I think it's still a bit undertuned compared to Shaman and Paladin and Monk and Prez, honestly. I think it's on the undertuned side for sure, but it's feeling better, especially with the Dispel profile. Yeah. But healer-wise, suggest the new expansion. I'm always a big fan of recommending Holy Priest to people who are kind of getting into healing. I think Shaman's looking really strong for a lot of different reasons, especially for like the dungeons. Pre-workout friend gave me Redrum. You can probably guess how that went. Ugh. The worst is when you have too much of the stimulants in it, and then it makes your ears like go bright red. Yeah, that was a 12. We just chested a 12 necrotic wake. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If I missed your message, I'll get back to it right after that. Gonna rip ads so we don't get a mid dungeon, and then we slam. All right, be right back. Yeah, the what do you call it with the who's he what's it's. I'm probably gonna do 2 more dungeons as druid. At least, maybe 3, but definitely 2, and then I can kind of leave it up to chat to decide what we play next. How you doing, Griffin? I don't know if Lightsmith's going to be the Mythic Raid thing. I'm really curious about the final tuning between Lightsmith and Herald, if they intend for, like, the design, basically, to be that, Lightsmith, like, adds damage by buffing other people, and, like, that's why it may do less healing. I don't know if that's even going to be a thing. I think Druid's kind of mid right now, but we'll see. Like I said, I think the next 2 dungeons will be a little bit better of a yardstick to go off of. You Europeans might call that a meter stick. Because I was just kind of getting used to Druid. Because I hadn't played it in a couple weeks. But I think that Shaman's in a better spot. I think some other healers are in better spots. We'll see. Phoenix this weekend wanted to die in the heat. Oof, I bet. I bet, man. Healers heal half as much as a tank and a fifth their damage. Doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm not that great at damage. So, Disc and Holy Priest, assuming tuning goes well, what would you suggest to priests? Right now, I'd probably suggest most people play Holy. This kind of seems like it's being set up as like the Race to World first, very sweaty healer, but I don't think for the vast majority of players it would be like necessary in their teams, you know? Melee either? Well, it's Monk or Paladin, right? And both of them are looking really strong. They also play very differently, so like I'd really recommend you try them both out when you can. Personally, I find them both like very fun. The changes they made to Paladin recently are like simple, straightforward, builder, spender, stuff like that, you know? Candlestick gives you verse. Yeah, these are both just stat stick trinkets. Ah, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Oh, I'm sorry. Does he recast? He does recast. God, that's so annoying. Better Shaman or Druid right now? I think Shaman's in a stronger position. Let's see. Still very, very early. This should be like Druid's dungeon, though. To tell you the truth. Hey, thank you, Avix. Appreciate it. Got a disc video coming up next in the beta coverage. I just gotta hope that they don't buff disc this week since I'm working on it. What's hitting me? A brutal strike from 40 yards away? Huh? All right. Gotta love it. Thanks, no. How to heal a this healer for every healer? I think I know what you're saying. I'll take another sip of coffee. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, though. Oh, that one's getting annihilated. So the 2 is 2%? % of the max HP, and then the fire is 10%. Nice. How to heal every... Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like boss fights. Oh, yeah. If I made guides for every single healer. Maybe. That's a lot of work. I really try to like make sure I'm making guides and stuff that I'm like super intimate with. Reason 1 for meta healer. I was thinking about that, yeah. Either way, I have a long list of things I want to do. And I'm going to try to do as much of it as I possibly can. And we'll go from there. Ton of work into the class guides. I'd love seeing some videos on it too, but it totally gets a lot of work. It's mainly like a time thing. If I have like enough time to be able to prepare all those things. Part of it is like mental, and I just got to get over it. Because it kind of drives me crazy, and part of it's just me letting it happen. When like, if I make like a little mistake, then people love to like jump on it and then be like, "Oh, I can't believe like he didn't know that this was not a new talent and they just renamed it, blah 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 blah," you know. And then people use that to like talk shit about your guide, even though like 99% of it is gonna be like spot on kind of thing. So I just gotta get better about that. Do I like playing at least? I don't think there's a healer right now I don't like playing, to tell you the truth. There's just healers that I feel like stronger or weaker on. For a while I didn't like Druid. But I've been enjoying it more lately, of course. I mean, for a while I did not like playing Shaman. But oh my god, they feel so much better to play now, right? Like, probably one of the biggest things I would say from like an overall perspective for the War Within is I significantly like how most of the healers are playing. I'm still very worried about the entire overall healing environment, though. The burst damage, the one-shots, the stuff like that, you know? So that's why I feel kind of like torn about the healing role in general. Because I can see all the various healers that we've been playing for a while now, and I'm like, wow, they've like gotten so much better. Like they've made good changes here, they've done cool things there, you know. And I'm like, okay, I just don't want us to be in one-shot land again. So right now, I feel like Shaman is my like way too early prediction for meta healer kind of stuff. Man, you just hate to see it. Because like right there, I'm just saying, if I was a Shaman, I could have wind sheared from a distance. But as Druid, nah. Nope. Had to already be in cat form, already be charging in. RDruid is most fun CVs to click in raids. Wait, to click? Austin? You clicking, bro? People who look for the fly in the soup ain't really worth listening to. You're right about that, Jan. You're right. As I said, it's definitely a mental thing. The main Shaman, they'll get nerfed. Don't worry, Vaco. The devs don't listen to me. You have nothing to worry about. Yeah, this corpse run sucks. Once you kill the second boss, though, then you get a checkpoint here. But yeah, this corpse run's really blow. What's Disney to be viable? I would say dungeon-wise, we need like atonement duration. It's like a mix of like atonement duration, numbers, and lack of stops. Because you think about it, most of the other healers have a lot of stops. You know, Prez has knock up and knock back, and they've got the special. They got the special roar that makes all the other CCs last longer. You know, Resto Shaman has the knock up, it has the stuns, it has a great kick. Druid has in-cap roar, it's got pushback, it's got roots, it's got vortex. I can go on and on, right? But point being, it's very notable how a priest has an extremely visible lacking in crowd control abilities compared to their peers. Yeah. Priest is fear and a massive spell that is not that massive. Can't outrun the bolt. How you doing, gadgets? Chilling, man. Getting railed by casters. Druid looking good. I think Druid has like a numbers / hot duration issue. Something like that. Yeah, silence baseline would help a lot. But you even see like pulls like that. Even see pulls like that where it's like we just have so many casters and like getting everybody together is a pain. Yeah. I think the 15-second death timer is going to be pretty good. It's going to like discourage average groups from like doing giga pulls, you know? It'll be like more dangerous to wipe on a giga pull than to like pull slow. Yeah. Almost had Divine Star silence. Yeah, and then somebody cut down on that real fast. They trimmed down on that really quick. Seems too good at the moment. They have so much utility. Improve reactive CDs, reduce CD and Ascendance, best interrupt, lots of utility. Yep. See, I don't really count Bloodlust, at least at the moment, just because of... I don't count Bloodlust right now just because of AUG. Because if AUG exists in the meta, then like it's like Bloodlust doesn't really matter because AUG brings it, you know what I mean? So even without Bloodlust, I think, you know, Shaman has so many good things going on for it. The reason for an invite if just another reason for an invite if no Og over the others. True. We can only prey on Og's downfall, man. We can only prey on their downfall. I agree it shouldn't, Tusk, but that's part of the unfortunate world of like raid buffs that we live in. Basically. Cat hero talent? Yeah, Wildstalker. They don't really feel super distinct as hero talents. But, you know, they're there. They're there. They're doing their thing. I know, like, Druid mains are really pissed about their class tree. And the one thing I've observed with these dungeons is I don't think that there's a universe where you don't take a kick as a Druid now.
Also, wife says hi again, Jack Blue.
Hey, how you doing, Ajuki? Thank you for the 73 months. How you doing, Ajuki's wife? Miss Juki. This is Juki, excuse me. Disable raid buffs in M+, or make scrolls really valuable, or make it so that raid buffs can be shared by different classes the way it used to be back in the day. You know, you would have druids and paladins sharing a raid buff, priests and shamans sharing a raid buff, things like that. Also encourages more variety. Any insider info on who's casting the Race World first? I wish I knew with certainty. Don't know for sure until you get that offer. I do get asked by other people a lot, like, privately. I'm like, shit, man, I don't know. We'll see. Doing great, Jeff. How you doing, man? Thank you, Dill. It is by far my favorite job. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Please live. Pump! Pump, Druid, pump! Tank stream? Yeah, just Equinox. I don't know if he's streaming on YouTube, but he's definitely streaming on Twitch. In the appearance section, Johnny, there should be a spot where it's like load based on spec or load based on role. And so you could have like a nothing setup basically, and then you could have that load when you're in DPS spec. So, oh yeah, don't set it to auto. I've been having more issues with their auto stuff as well, Solus. Yeah. Just see if you can set it to source quality or whatever if your internet speeds are good. Actually, remind me after this dungeon, because I think there's an OBS update I need to do. I guess I can't do it because I'm streaming, but I'll try to do it tomorrow. for tomorrow's stream, because there's supposed to be something that like smooths out the, I don't know, performance, or smooths out the quality or something like that. That makes it better for like an overall viewer experience. I have to check that out though. So, I do not glitch. I don't know if he got hit by something or what, but here's the talents I'm running with. As I walk forward while stealthed and try not to run into anything. I think we're selling Frax still. I think it's like 3 to 5 mil. I'd have to double check. Actually, I think it's like 5 mil. Yeah, I can check with them if you want to just drop me a line on Discord. I can see what like availabilities and everything we have. Yeah. Yeah, just poke me like right after. Damn, man. Couldn't even get off my convoke. Ugh. Maybe I already updated OBS, we'll see. But they made some kind of encoding setting that's supposed to make it better. Yeah, as long as the connection's good and stuff. Then Source should be chilling. Grimmatol is kind of a pain. I do think it's pretty noticeable, like, when I play Shaman, I can just pop Ascendance and hit a couple healing stream totems, and then everyone's gonna be topped and safe. You just have to have HOTS rolling already before you actually get to use your Swift Mends. Which is always lots of fun, you know? We did it. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Convoke, please save us. Alright, next druid to be named Convoke and Pray. That should be my name, man. Holy crap. Just using the power of Swiftmends is not enough for my my druid right now. Oh, that's right. You can release here, and it'll actually be fine. These little goobers on the ground, they also make you take more magic damage. So when this Corruptor goes out and he starts spraying somebody with Corrupt, they get absolutely annihilated. He's taking 40% more magic damage right now. Or shadow damage right now. Hey, sure? Thanks. I'm vibing, dude. Had some much needed time off on the weekend to just kick back and recharge, and now I'm ready to slam. We got a big week today, in fact. Or big week coming up, I should say. Oh yes, the mage did it. Let's go. I'm hoping for some like good class changes this week. And then we got Mythic raid testing. And then probably more good class changes. Cope. The following week, you know? I did not see those. Smoach. You know, I was thinking about Invigorate. But I just want Flourish, but I need photosynthesis, so yeah, so the game plan is I'm gonna main priest, gonna go through the whole raid and all that fun stuff on priest. The usual we've been doing for about 10 years now. God, that's insane to say. But then I'm also gonna make sure I'm focusing on multiple different healers, especially for M+, but just kind of in general overall. I'm gonna play more stuff, cover more stuff, make content on more stuff. One of them is definitely gonna be whatever is flavor of the month. And then the other one might just be based on vibes.
The darkest days are still ahead.
We are dead. And nope, it's not we, just me. Of course. Fucking druid. And Barkskin's back. Yay. Yeah, I think druid right now is definitely my weakest healer, so. Certainly the other side effect, right? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. I really did not pray hard enough. Gotta get laid in 2024. Gotta get that Raider IO score up, Kusima. Come on, man. What's going on? I got meleeed on the third time. The other times, you know. I don't know. This time for sure. We got it, guys. I actually have Convoke on pull. We'll be cool. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, Invigorate doesn't, like, let you... I mean, it refreshes the duration and then they complete faster, so you still have to, like, refresh and maintain them. Oh my god, we did it! Let's fucking go! Nothing can stop us now! Okay, wait. Where is he? Kiro, you gonna go back to Equinox's stream and ask him why he died? Yeah. Okay. 3.5k enough? No. Get more. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, my God. Perm uptime? I don't think so. Because it's 20-second CD. Yeah. Yeah, it something stopped us. You hate to see it. Next time for sure though. For sure. Oh, he's in a tentacle? He's out of the tentacle? Alright, let's go. I just can't live. I hit the tree and so they do no fucking healing. Now I just get meleeed to death by these fucking ads, even though I'm right on top of the tank. Yeah. So when you kill these ads, you take more shadow damage, and we're taking like 40% more damage. Yeah. It's like, when those ads die, they make you take more damage. So we're taking 1.3 million hits every second. Actually, excuse me, every half second. Every half second. My bad. So. Yeah. We are 613, which is like upgraded normal gear, low heroic gear. I hope it's just turned this week for some changes, man. I hope. You just have to like wait to kill the ads. You have to wait until kill the ads until after the AoE goes off, and then you need to kill them. So like right here is where you'd want to kill him, because then you have like 10-15 seconds of like no damage happening. I'm dead. God, this fucking fight is so fucking stupid, dude. This fight is so fucking stupid. Can't see shit in this room. One person splashed on you, just dead. Oh my goodness. The tentacles, yeah. If you can like see where they are, then yeah, you can dodge them and shit. I just had no idea where they were. I am gonna lose my mind because that boss. Yeah, you need to have like turtle, AMS, immunes, or whatever to like run through those tentacles. Makes a big difference. Alright, what now, Equinox? How you gonna get up there? Yeah, if you had like a tank able to... A tank or somebody able to AMS, it would actually be pretty insane. This is certainly a sight. How you gonna get up? He said, hold on. Yep. Alright. Alright. How you getting up? He's waiting for the transcend for safety. Nope. Honestly, I wish I could symbiosis and get the grip, you know? Yay. It's looking better for next season. Rest of Shaman, yeah. We're gonna do one more Druid dungeon, and then I'll let you guys decide what we play next. Definitely killing the ads too early. What kept killing us? Yep. Yeah, you take like 40% more damage, and those ticks occur every half second. It's like, ugh, shit is rough. Earthen Wall would be on that pulsing AoE. Probably get consumed insta. Probably. Hero talent builds better. Cats or trees. Trees, I think, is better for raids. Cats is better for keys. But like, I don't know. They all seem like super mid. Honestly, it just all seems like very mid. It's something that like appears on your breakdown for your overall healing, and like that's about it. Let's see. Is Kalamazi doing Terryland? Yeah, he's doing Terryland. Hate to see it. All right, quick bio. Meet up real quick. Where are we going next? Oh, they want to go City of Echoes. Okay, that actually should be a hopefully good Druid dungeon. We'll see. Quick ad break, and we'll be right back. One sec. right. What ad break? Let's go. They had the nominations for the MMO award thing. What did he say? City of Echoes? Let's do it. This is my big favorite crab dungeon. Was it most disappointing expansion? Dawn Trail? Is it really that bad? But is it really that bad? Nobody seems to like it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it. The poison waves are insane, yeah. The poison waves are really, really insane. Alcoholic love what they're doing with warbands. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Lame story, so-so dungeons. New classes are cool. Okay. I actually would be pretty good to test Shaman in this kind of group comp. We'll see. Why do they give auto beta access to people with CE but not people with M plus title? What? Everybody who has access is like the pre-orders. I don't even like. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear of anybody who has like consistent M plus titles and like didn't get an invite. But I also don't know if they're like doing the regular invite system since the pre-orders are there. Yeah, I mean, I got Dirty Rotten Streamer Prio, but yeah, beta is basically pay to play. That's right, Mac. That's right. Title every season, but not buying the scummy pre-order, so I didn't get beta. I'm pretty sure they're just only inviting people who paid for the pre-order. Yeah. But I mean, if like, if you're gonna play the expansion anyway, you know, why not? Oh man, slippery there. Oh my god. Who knew tanks could fly? That's right. Is it worth the 3 days early launch? Not really. Not really, but people are gonna do it, right? I mean, you're gonna have like 2.5 weeks to level your alts, level your characters and stuff like that. You have so much time. The 3 days early access means nothing. I think it's super stupid, you know. But if you're really interested in like figuring out what you want to main and like you're a title level pusher and you want to know like what you're gonna play next expansion, then like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for you to pre-order. What's going on? Yeah, it'd be good for gold making for sure. I'm like scuffed. Come on. Get me out of the game. Hopefully next week's build is more stable than this one. Hopefully. Pre-orders have no self-control when it comes to WoW. Yep. And Blizzard's ready to feast upon the people they can prey upon, you know? Plenty of time to fix that. Yeah. More than our car. Let's go. Hey, Jack, since you can see the future, can I tell you the lottery numbers? Absolutely, man. Get right on it. I'll just DM to you. Obi-Wan, Kanojak, you're my only hope. Prez your main, but who should I make as an alternate? I would say our Shaman right now. Yeah. If it's something that you enjoy or like the appearance of, you know? My boyfriend pre-ordered for me because he wanted me to tank for once. My DK wasn't leveled, so he bought it to booster. Damn, let's go. That's some service. You know, I always tell people to play what they want unless someone else is paying for them, but in that case, go for it, you know? Yeah. You're the only druid who raids? Oof. I'm sure that you could find another one. They do kind of grow on trees. Don't know, actually, Kasima. I know RDruid's doing a lot of damage. Prez is doing a lot of damage. The Rift does a ton of damage. I'm not sure if it's the highest. I am instantly dead. Holy shit. I hate these, like, 0 aggro pulls that stretch across eternity, because everyone starts taking damage. I suck at landing. Let's go. Pump! Pump, I druid, pump! We're lagging? We are hard lagging. What the fuck's going on? Yep, what is going on? Where am I? Kept the pull alive and then pulled extra. Hey, how you doing, Danvers? What's been going on, man? Hypothetically, working full-time, I'd rather take a week of work at release or at season start. Definitely season start. Definitely season start. There is no need for you to take time off on launch day. What if servers go down? What if they have problems? What if... But like the actual launch of the season and everything like that, you get a couple days off and everything like that, you're gonna be in a great position for pushing keys, pushing IO, getting geared. Even able to play on the servers and release. Ah, found the guy from Area 52. Plus, it's going to be like 2.5 weeks. It's an insane amount of time. It's an insane amount of time to Like, we're gonna get so bored that people are gonna find like dirt farms again, and they're gonna be dirt farming all over again. We're like, oh my god, like, are you getting geared? And then like it's not gonna matter at all when the season comes out, you know? I'm like, ooh, I'm like 2 eye levels higher than you. Wow, right? Like, okay, cool. Oh, dude, WoW players love it. They eat that up. I did not farm dirt one time. Yeah. Goes to show you how important it is. Yeah, didn't farm any dirt. Didn't even have the rep. Wow. What's available during the early access? I don't know. Yeah, I did like rares. I spent a bunch of time doing the Black Dragonflight thingy in the tower with the people, you know. I did that stuff. Hey, Tank, I pulled more trash for you. No problem. Happy to help. Just doing my part for the community. People rage baiting how it affected Race to World first. Oh, I know. Goofy stuff. Goofy stuff.
I need to get closer.
RDruid feels undertuned at the moment. Like, it's definitely the healer that I'm the weakest at, but even I kind of noticed there's times where, like, for a while, Shaman was definitely my weakest healer. And there were moments where I felt like I was having no trouble at all as I was, like, getting more familiar with it. Oh, the lag. Why? Yeah, I would say, like, even when I feel, like, fairly weak gameplay-wise at playing this spec, it still feels like it's undertuned. Feels like the treants don't really do much of anything for you compared to how they were previously with the insane tier set bonus. Yeah, you can fear the orbs, you can master spell the orbs, you can purge the orbs as a priest. So I don't really use like keyboard mouse overcasts and stuff space. I just have click casts bound. But you might want to see if there's some kind of conflict somewhere. Trying to think of like where it could be. I know people had issues if they already had like Blizzard click casting installed. Or Blizzard click casting setup, I should say. I timed that way too late. Like, I've had all these treants out for a really long time, and like, you know, still have not actually been like topping people. It's so annoying. Yep. God, this happens so fast. Yeah, it's click and sell don't work together. And there's not really any point to use click. Yeah, I mean, this is just an area I feel like Druid just doesn't do enough compared to some of the other healers. Like, Shaman, I just feel like I'm a god at this point. Pop Ascendance, totally fine. Pop some totems, totally fine. Well, that's why I feel like the spec is just undertuned, San. Oh yeah, we don't have Lust either, fuck. Yeah, I mean, they still got more tuning and everything to do. Ouch time for our tank. Yeah, decent amount of ouch time. What? What? Oh my fucking god, dude. I was fine, and then I just got railed. 1.2 mil a tick. True, Shaman would have had less too. 1.2 mil every half second. Yeah, I used my bark on the other one. Oh, forge. Doing well, Michael. How you doing, man? Getting railed playing Druid, you know? Yeah, crab mode is the best mode. Bar none. Bar none. What's more beneficial, jumping straight into normal heroic raids, or farming M+ for bis and low keys or pushing higher keys? Go into the raids, get as much done as you can, and then push up high keys so you get good IO for later on down the line. More IO you have early in the season, the easier it is to like get into good groups and stuff.
I need to get closer.
Whoa, where are we going, Chief? I feel like Druid's undertuned. I feel like my Treants just really don't do much. I like having the double Swiftmans. Like the synergy it's supposed to have with your tier set feels, or should feel good. But like, I just know I would do more healing as other healers. I wish this would stop. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like regrowth my highest spell, followed by Life Bloom. And like I used all of the treants I possibly could. And yeah. Not that great. Where's the damage? Bro, you see that? Man, I'm gonna listen. I got a great optometrist thug. He'll help you. He'll help you with the vision problems. It's got you, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm still playing Wildstalker. Damage? The healer. Cast healing spells. Keeping teammates alive, you know? It's crazy, man. Wait, are you going into somebody else's chat to flex on your damage on a Season 4 boss compared to beta? Wait. You're comparing... This is amazing. You're giving me your tree mouth logs versus Arakara's first boss on beta? You're like, Jack, why aren't you doing this much damage to a boss that does damage compared to literal patchwork? Man, these RDruid mains are not sending their best. They're not sending their best. Thank you for the entertainment today, man. Is that 5 million HP damage is Druid? True. YouTube chat, you missed out, okay? The guy linked his damage meters from Treemouth to say that my damage on beta was too low. This is why they say that M+ players shouldn't have the right to vote, guys. It's just memes, probably. Oh, rip. Up. Push. Pop Trank. I know this is really gonna hurt my damage, but I feel like I must, you know? I feel like I must do what I must to save the team. Whoa, what? What is this? I got railed by the assistant over here by the extraction strike. Oh man. Yeah, it was like a 10-yard fervent. How you doing, Hubba? You're all good, bro. I think Priest is a little undertuned at the moment, so I'm really hoping for some good changes soon. Yeah. That extraction, man. I've had a lot of extractions in my life, actually. Never fun. True, Bear Form would have saved me. You know, people in the past have asked me to make like a podcast, but I have a really good idea for one, okay? It's something that has only been done in the world of sports. So I grew up in the DC area, and they literally had a show called Monday Morning Quarterback, where they would like literally hindsight everything that the Washington DC quarterback did. And if you haven't been to DC, basically every 3 or 4 years they kind of think that like this next quarterback that they drafted is definitely the Messiah. So it was a great show. So I just need to do a WoW podcast where it's gonna be like fans of M+, like chatters, come on, and then they're like, oh yeah, he could have bear formed there. And it's not even like TGP, it's just like, well, it's like watch JB's keys or something, or like watch Growl's keys, or watch my keys. And everyone's like, oh, they could have done something there. Could have done something there. I'm telling you, rave reviews. It'll be the most watched show in WoW. Watch random fives. That'd be good too. Just waffling, yeah, just yapping, Just gamers. Oh, mama. Get in the back seat and yap. Monday morning M+. Yeah, buddy. Washington's QB history must have been a long segment. Yep. Dude, that show probably made crazy money. They usually don't think of talk radio making much money, but I'm pretty sure they did. For the Yap battery? Yeah, that's why I would have other people on to Yap John, not me. Gotham chest, low elo reviews. Nah. Sounds great, though. I don't know if WoW would have something like that. I assume it's for League, right? I feel like people in WoW might be more sensitive. Oh, it's chess. That probably would have explained the whole Gotham chess part. Yeah. Probably. Bro, I hate these dots. Zach, please. Fighting for my life out here. Why are they always targeting me? Alright, that's about all I got. But anyway, about the point with the ELO reviews. I feel like if I do that, I need to have like a note in there. Because the last time I did... maybe it's just ignoring people. Who knows? Last time I did like a little like coaching thing and made a video out of it, people were like, "Oh, don't be too harsh to that guy." And I'm like, "But he asked for it." IDD does. It gives people hints and tips to do better. Yeah, I think we should probably do something like that for next expansion for sure. We should. Hide the name, show the ratings. It just gives me a break too. Yeah. That would be good content, I agree. I think I just need to ignore the people who are being cringe about it, honestly. Especially when people are like, I don't care if, you know, you tear me apart. Is it you the vid and paid for reviews? That does not mean that they asked for it. See, I've done them in the past on stream for free. Like, I'll do like private one-on-one coach where people pay, but I figure if I'm like doing it on stream, then I wouldn't have somebody pay, you know? You have different perspectives. That is true. Teach people to not play Rusted Druid. Yeah, at this rate, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job. I feel like, god damn it. The timeliness of that is just too good. Ugh. All right, we're going to Shaman next, okay? We're going to Shaman next. I'm gonna go play the crazy OP healer. Liz UI, yeah, it's gotten better. It's gotten better. You'll critique gameplay and it's secretly their own gameplay? Wait, that sounds sick. I feel like that'd be tough with WoW, though, because people would know it's my UI. They see the abomination, they're like, oh, yep, that's Jack's UI. Sorry, Torner. It's the truth, though. But yeah, like, Blizz's UI is like, for me, it's like at a point where it's tolerable, but not great, you know? I feel like Druid is a pain in the ass right now to play. Oh man, this is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right, guys. How many wipes do you guys think we're gonna have here? And all of melee instantly perishes. Oh my god, I just realized I can't shift form. Now I can. I have to, like, enter the form in the proper setup, you know? Okay. Well, we all died really fast. Oh wait, do we not actually have any reses? Oh. Well, me and Equinox till the end, baby. Giving it everything and only pulling 700k, and other healers are pulling over a mil. Yep. Got to love it, man. See, this is the worst with the affix combo. Oh my god, dude. That timing for the affix is so rough because you have to CC those ads without CCing your ad. And if you CC your ad, then everyone goes kablooey. Yeah. Yep. Holy Priest could Kinky, but then they go Disc Priest could, but then their atonements fall off. Ah, we're fine, repairs. Are you gonna show me your repair log from from Treemouth? I never had a repair on Treemouth. Chat, my armor's not broken. What are you guys, casuals? Armor's not broken. That means that it's lightly damaged. Come on. I think the atonement duration carf doesn't last nearly long enough. I'm working on a video for Disc, but it's like their atonement duration's a problem in dungeons. The cooldown reduction is something that they basically just like avoided dealing with the problem until now, and now it's like catching up to them, you know? Getting my cheeks beat. No, 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 no. Any thoughts about the Rapture change? I just don't really like it at all. I don't know. I would much rather if they made Rapture a CD that sort of instantly shielded 5 players or something like that, instead of it like empowering your shields up or something like that. Since I'm secretly the whole balance team, can we not nerf Shaman? I'd love it if Shaman had some time in the limelight. Damage taken? Sure. With low heals is intentional, high damage, and you have curse and poison. Again, that's dangerously close to trying to think about what the reasons why Blizzard does things. Everyone knows they just use the old dartboard. Yeah, you need to get rooted to not get pulled in. Because eventually, how you doing, Gark? Eventually, it pulls you so powerfully that you can't, like, run. Yeah, this is insanely tough to do with a full melee comp. It's not hard to get rooted. Yeah. The rooting part's no problem. Oh no. I have to move for those stupid webs. Alright, this one's mine. Man! Man, I was about to say it too. I was like, I don't mean to jinx it, but we're kind of owning. And then, of course, that's when it all starts going wrong. What's happening? What the fuck? Yeah, that boss is definitely getting some haste. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully he's not taking that one. And I fucked up, too. Yep. Feels like Priest got left behind versus something like Shaman. Shaman Kids feels like they have tools for every situation, and Priest, you're left single target healing during AoE damage. Yep. I don't know what it is. Seems like some kind of archaic view of the spec, you know? Well, the other thing, Kink, as well, is that you just don't really have a lot of atonement duration. So you have a burst, but then for sustained damage, you're just struggling, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I can't go for parses when half the people are deadless. Hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. Can't have it all. Your class should excel at something. Otherwise, what's the difference? Yeah, but don't you think it's a little bit strange that all the other healers have kicks and all the other healers have like varying forms of crowd control? Like outside of Priest, who has the worst crowd control? Paladin, maybe? You know, they have a good kick. They have Blinding Light on a very long cooldown, and they have Hodge on like a mid cooldown, but it's only single target. Compared to Druid's Roots, Vortex, Knockback, Disorient, Mistweaver's Rot, Mistweaver's Stun, Mistweaver's Soothe, Mistweaver's Kick, Shaman, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And so, like, Paladin, you could probably say is, like, the next worst, quote-unquote, but they have other things like immunities to make up for it. And then Priest is like, well, yeah, Power Infusion, I guess? But that's also brought by the DPS, you know? I think that Priest definitely gets shafted because of PvP and because of Power Infusion, you know? And I don't think many Priests would cry if they got rid of Power Infusion. Some class designers love their job a little more than others. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go out of my way to, like, assume bad intent, you know? But something's weird. Something's weird. Now, if, like, the Priest designer was like, I fucking hate PvE and all these nerds, then, like, you know, yeah, sure. But I like how they started with... That's the thing that kind of gets me, though, is I really enjoy the rework that they did, even though Uppies was kind of a fail, and it left a lot of bad talents. But they just never continued. You know? It's like, I know that they can do good stuff. I know they have good ideas. They just need to continue with it. It's kind of like the M+ problem, you know? Yay! All right, we are getting off Druid. So brave, cutes. So brave. We have the Fade Phantasm talent. You're so right. What more could we ask for? What more could we ask for? Off meta shaman now. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna go buffing up all these DPS. Yeah, I can flash talents for you. Why they take Shining Force from priests? Yep. That's the thing. Shamans are probably only gonna use it in like very niche situations. TLDR on the state of Druid. I think that it's undertuned, for one. Number needs to go higher. So overall, I feel like your treants just don't really do nearly as much output as they used to, which is pretty aggravating. Having photosynthesis and flourish compete together means that it's a pain in the ass refreshing and constantly refreshing your life bloom and all your hots and stuff to do any sort of healing. And yeah, I think Spec just doesn't know. Spec has like low numbers, low hot duration. Just feels kind of mid. I don't know. And yeah, the Druid hero talents are dull. They are dull. All right, let's get on Jak B Thick. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try out Nourish next time. I don't know. We did like 3.5 hours of keys on Druid, so I want a little bit of like a palate cleanser, you know? A little bit of a palate cleanser. Well, that's why I'm like, hopefully, Falk. I will say, I made a beta list on like how ready healers were, and then the bottom 2 got changes. So now I'm like, all right, is it priest's time? Is it priest time to shine? So we'll see. All right, he's going City of Threads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, rip ads, get him out of the way, and then we slam. All right, right back. All right. Chain Deal's bad in general when you don't have some sort of proc. Yeah, I mean, it's very swingy. You know, the procs make things feel powerful at the expense of it feeling like weak in other moments. I get that. City of Threads. Any other viable spec besides Chain Heal and Chamois? There will be. Yeah, there will be. When like the Riptide stuff actually works, you could probably make pretty good use of like a code everybody in Riptide. You know, hit your surges and hit your healing wave type stuff. Yeah. There's some talents like AA, Ancestral Awakening, or Alcoholics Anonymous, your choice. This one doesn't even work properly, but it's that or Wave Speaker, which also doesn't work properly, to get High Tide, which does work properly, which is also good. So it's like, you know. Yeah. Tidewaters, oh, yeah. Tidewaters would be excellent for that. I think Totemic is amazing. If Blizzard takes it from me, I'm gonna riot. It's so convenient casting the Surging Totem. It's so fucking convenient. It's insane. All right, goobers. AA sounds familiar enough. Oh no, man. Stay clean, boo. Primordial Wave Farseer stuff. Well, like I said, a lot of the talents are not working properly, so we'll try it when it works. I don't think it's gonna be as fun. I'm always, I don't know. I like the chain heals. It just feels good. What would it take for me to change mains? Maybe like kidnapping my family or something. I mean, I'm gonna main priest for raid and everything, right? Maybe it'll be a situation like season 2 where I played both priest and paladin, got title on both of them, but like my paladin IO was a little higher, you know? Like I could see that happening. But like otherwise, eh. Expect a ransom letter in a few days. Man, good luck kidnapping my family. My parents are in the woods, and there's cameras everywhere, and they're ex-cops, so, like, have fun with that. I'm gonna see you coming, like, a couple miles down from the forest. Yeah, Shaman's utility is nuts. Downpour feels kind of bad when you aren't really holding it for healing. I mean, you place it and then you have, what, 6-8 seconds? Like 6 seconds to use it? I don't mind it too much. And then you get the buff and it only lasts a couple seconds. I don't know. Yeah, I played all of them, Rum Moon. Oh yeah, what was the specs, Chaos? You linked something, but I just didn't click it in time the other day. That was my B. What's the GPU and the CPU and stuff? How you doing, Luna? I don't know if I would say Shaman's the easiest, but it certainly is really good. I don't know if we have anybody who can do that. Rogue, Priest. Ah, Rogue. This is like a temporary damage buff. Meant to highlight this. Wait, where is it? Stolen power. Damage done, healing done, movement speed. Yeah, just type it. I can't click links. I'm allergic. My doctor said I can't click links for the next 6 weeks. I appreciate you, Rob. It's all good, man. Blizzard's just not the best, let's say. Invent me some money, but I guess can't click it? Afraid not, John. Afraid not. Missed opportunities, man. There's beta build. I turn on hardware accelerated GPU to keep it from crashing. Turn it back off for the newest build. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. That would make sense.
Jack.
Woo! How you doing, Gary? Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I'm running DRE. i9 1490, 64 gigs of RAM. What the? How many tabs of Chrome do you have open? Like 6? And you got a 4090? Sheesh. What happened? Oh my god. From downtown, it's the web bolt. I'm honking this shit. You know what grinds my gears, chat? Fucking shaman mains who just hold on to their onk forever. Just rip that shit, you know? Get back in the fight. I thought 32 is the standard. Yeah, cooldown's meant to be used. Get him. Let's go. No, it can be used during the boss, bro. Rip that shit. Yeah, exactly, Kiri. That's what I'm saying. 100%. Just go. Send it. The other thing that grinds my gears is when people don't even bother looking at where you can res. Like, like they specifically made like a light icon to show you where you're gonna get resed, and some people still just like auto smash that button, you know? I played auto shift talents, I played Heart of the Wild talents. I still think the spec's undertuned. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Still feel like the spec's kind of undertuned though. What buff, Thug?
I need to target something first.
Yeah, undertuned is an output and stuff. I think Shaman mana is like, unlike most other healers, you can actually like turn your mana bar into output when you need to, kind of thing. Which feels good. But it also does mean that you're gonna end up drinking some more if you're caught off guard and you need to blast. So. Rip. Oh, oh. Us for noobs? Yeah, that's not that good when everyone's dead. I guess I should have ripped it earlier. Oh my god! You hate to see it. That's right. No one important died. We press on. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that thick. I'll be playing both pre-specs for the new X-Pack. Whichever one's going to help the team the most in the incoming raid. Okay. Where are we going? I can't stand anywhere. Equinox is like purposely baiting me. Like that position was so bad. All the way around. I had like a sliver of land. He does just want to solo again. Guys, look at how good Brew is. Yep. He's why he keeps getting nerfed. Hell yeah, before. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to main priest. You know, play both specs for M+, and then whichever one is going to benefit the raid the most in our goals, since we're, you know, World 40, World 50-ish, we're going to play that. And then for M+, I'll also play 2 other characters and play them a lot based on what I enjoy and what I think is going to be fodom. Ooh, that queen buff would be nice. Most fun healer spec? I've really been pleasantly surprised by Shaman. Prez is super fun, but I'm worried about stupid Aug. Again, ruining his chances for keys, so we'll see. Is dungeon bugging us out? I don't think so. I have crab mode on. Yep, Og, bad. Og, real bad. See, this is one thing. I feel like I'm doing 700k the entire time, right? And I feel like it's so effortless compared to Druid. Like, oh no, there's damage. And then I just hit my totems, and then everything's fine, you know? Except for that guy dying to fire. But, you know. I think I just hate Druid. Must be, man. Must be. Where is my res button?
Has eyes everywhere.
Where is my res? Oh, it's right here.
Find them to meet the vizier.
There we go. Oh. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Because my putrid damage. That must be it. Yep. That must be it. He stood in goo. He stood in goo, Rag. Healer couldn't heal through 2 mil every third of a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am not him. I'm just not him. Is it my own healing rain? Nah. How's my damage on Dreamouth? Good question. That is a good question, man.
By the weave, one of answers.
Oh, that was easy. Except we don't have a tank. But, I mean... There we go. There's our tank. I am playing some Totem Shaman. We were doing Druid stuff at the beginning today. And I figured it was high time we play some Shammy.
I do not have a target.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
High time or high tide? That's pretty good. What seems better? I think Shaman is better to spells and better CC. RDruid feeling? Kind of undertuned. And plus feel better post affixes. Oh, so much better, man. So much better. On the same wavelength, Hops. Close, man, close. Yeah, the KSM mount is like really, really good. And the way it flies. Remind me after this and I'll show you how it flies. Because, yeah, it's sick. Strict to weak auras and add-ons. Yours doesn't seem to work. Make sure you're downloading like the alpha version of the add-ons and everything. Now I do. I was looking at this, which is the diamond mech suit, and it looked like the elemental of Sky Fury. Yeah, good comms. Yep. Yep. Bing. That's really lame, though, that it can kind of cock block us like this. Bye-bye. He was stuck in the cut. He was just stuck, step bro. Hey, how you doing, Alice? New M+ mount every season? Never. Still minigame, man. Still minigame.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Wonderful recolor's the same one that we currently get. I know, right? Oh yeah, when we get slowed, can you try to Tiger's Lust yourselves out of it? I'll dispel myself. One thing I wanted to try was this new talent, question mark, Jetstream. I don't know if this is actually new or not. But if it removes snares, and snares are slows, and this boss fight slows you and also has a dot, and so it's like ice knives that shoot out.
A traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
This boss fight is insane, by the way. This is like pug killer fight for sure. This right here is the crazy shit. Live, my boys, live. I'm pretty sure that worked. Pretty sure. Nope, 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 nope. As you might have imagined, I can't stack it with anybody here. Otherwise, I die. Oof.
Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay
Did that work?
but this is as far as I go.
I am running 2-minute ascendants. Yeah.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
But like, look at how effortless that was compared to playing Druid earlier. Shit was crazy. Also, that slink was just insane. It was super, super insane. Oh, there's one left. Let's go. I'm out of here. Later, later, later. No, 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 no. I have healed this Dungeness Disc, yeah. It is a struggle. You have to like hyper heavy lean on your DRs. You have like both pain subs and barriers and everything like that at the ready to be able to help you. Alright, where's the team? I need to find the team. Help! I'm keeping the pull alive. Yeah, I forgot they have to get on the flyers, and if people are in combat, then it screws it over. How you doing, Arista? Where Equinox? I'm chilling. Rolling through a lot of our Beta M Plus adventures. I don't know what we can do for Mr. Equinox. I think he's out of combat now. Oh, he said he killed him. Alright. Oh, he had mobs actually snap on him. Yeah. There he is. Let's go. Chamois raid buff. I think it's going to be met in certain M plus comps, but we got to see what this mastery increase is actually going to be ending up at, because it's like mastery points instead of mastery percentage. So I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to be specifically for like casters. It'll be really worth, because I know it's going to be good for like melee, obviously, because I mean, you know, Wind Fury's been good for a while. But I think their dispel profile, their amount of stops and shutdowns is really good. I think the importance of a lot of stops and shutdowns is still really high, because we don't have Vengeance Demon Hunter around to carry anymore, or at least not like the double sigil stuff to carry. And so if there's still lots of stops in dungeons, they have to come from somewhere, you know? And part of that'll be the healer, part of that'll be the DPS, but the more that you can have like a combination of solutions to the problem, the easier the problem is to overcome, you know? Tanks in contention. Blood Decay seems really stout, but I'm not sure how they're going to do it like the late levels. Eventually they kind of hit a point where they just get one shot, right? Brew looks really strong so far, but you know, historically they look strong in beta and then they get nerfed. Haven't seen Bears. Prot Pally's been really weak on their self-healing. I don't know if something like that's getting changed anytime soon.
crawlers. I've enough of you in my collection.
What do I like to heal? I started healing. First, I just wanted to play all the roles, and so like I made a paladin, and it's kind of just healing some dungeons and experimenting with how that felt. But what like really kicked it off for me was healing raids. I was healing Mogushan Vaults. And I had no idea what I was doing as a healer. My guildies at the time, when I was like maining a rogue, dragged me in there. And they were like, yeah, come on and play. It's fine. And I just loved the idea of like pushing up health bars, helping my teammates survive, all that kind of stuff. Like, WoW does a really good job of it compared to other games. Like, I played a lot of Final Fantasy and did some Savage Raid tiers, and the raids are pretty fun. They're certainly fun. Oh, no. I think compared to WoW, I guess the usefulness of the healers, where it's not just on the entire team using their defensives perfectly or something like that. It's about the healers, you know, having knowledge of their specs and having knowledge on how to best blast huge amounts of healing. Those are the things that really impacted my enjoyment of healing as a role, you know? Damn. Finally, man. Alright, minus misusing my defensives. You bet, Regals. Take it easy, bro. Minus misusing our defensives. That felt good. Incarnate's the defensive, used it perfectly. Yeah. No regrets. This is actually the first time I'm going to have a little sip the whole dungeon. Blaster Shaman's incomparable to the amount of work I feel like I got to do on Priest. Yeah. You know I'm a tank at heart? Or is it actually a healer in Star Wars Galaxy? How would healing work in that game? Sounds kind of interesting. Healing Wave? Sometimes if I have, like, the time and space to cast it, yeah. But a lot of times I feel like my totems are casting the chain heals, and then I'm using, like, surges to, you know, spot heal anybody I need to. You know, something like this.
piece in my collection. Let me
It is very obvious.
Race the World first healers. I think at the moment, Resto Shaman, Disc Priest, Holy Pally. But of course, as ever, lots of things can change. Let's use this CD nice and early. Well, it was worth a shot. Hey, did it get me? It broke me out. Let's go.
I do not have a
Woo. Anything for M plus season 1? Shaman or Druid to get in? I think Shaman is stronger than Druid right now, but like a lot of things can change. A lot of things can change. In my last stream, I was playing Holy Priest a lot, Marvel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the breakdown. Disconnect Plus has like good power when you have your Squid out and when you have your Void Rift out, but your atonement duration is like super, super low. Just the same way, Bruce. You know, if you're within the field of the healing rain and stuff like that, you do damage. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried all the healers and stuff, Pilf. Downpour hits really hard. It hits harder for Totemic because you don't cast as many healing rains. So, oh, I don't think Holy Priest is currently in the running for Race to World first at the moment. Oh, okay. Not as strong as Disc. Not as strong as Disc. Having like nerfed Symbol versus Barrier, for example. I mean, Holy Priest is just gonna like do pretty good output. It might be like the 4th healer on hand, but it doesn't seem like there's something that's like overwhelmingly like you really want to have this healer for the Race to World first, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I've got like VODs of like all the healer runs. I try to make sure that they're like titled and stuff like that, both on YouTube and on Twitch. But the VODs are there on either of the channels, whichever you prefer to watch on. It's all there. I was doing Totemic Shaman. Yeah. Good old Totemic Shaman. Prez looks really good. The downside of Prez is AUG, basically. Without AUG, I mean, Prez feels fantastic. But you know how people are about stacking two of the same class. Just using like stat sticks and like all my healers. Not using anything fancy. Got like the Anubikaj item. Which of the chain heal was my totems? The breakdown's not really good. It just kind of shows total chain heals, but I'd say most of them. I don't know if Healing Stream Totem shows. Oh yeah, so I cast Healing Stream Totem 75 times, and no matter what, every single time you cast it, it casts a chain heal. So take 75 out of 125. Yo, take it easy, Carf. What do I use recall on? Just moving the surging totem when I need to. If I misplaced it, I can just move it around over here. So. The surging totem does not cast a chain heal. It's this talent called Lively Totems. Heal Stream Totem, Cloudburst Totem, Healing Tide Totem, Mana Tide Totem, and Spirit Link Totem all cast chain heals. So if we say about 50 of them were not cast by Healing Stream Totem, and then I cast Healing Tide, I don't know, probably like 4 times or something like that. Slink I probably cast like 4 or 5 times as well. There's probably like 20 or 30 something chain heals that I actually casted. And the rest of it is just the chain heals coming from my totems. 50 something surges. 9 waves. Yeah. Details and logs to work. With AUG, then you don't have people going, you only did healer DPS. But that's the most fun part. That's the most fun part. Be like, oh, why is that guy doing no healing? That's weird. You should be like, yeah, that's my cousin. Be nice. Honest question, we'll be playing with every healer talent. I think it's more fun, going to be fine, or they're just going to be substantially different. We'll see. They still haven't, like, fixed up the tuning and everything just yet. Blue light glasses? Yeah. I think I had something in them, though. That was bothering me. I think I got it, though. How do I get Tremor Totem? That looks about right. Running out of keybinds. That'd be good. I kind of want to get Gust of Mist as well, but this like after hit with the cap totem is pretty good for the affix we're playing this week. Untalent kick, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of the talent nodes for like Riptide stuff that's not working properly. Because I don't know what that is, Arnix. enhanced imbues. This? Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. What do I give up for it? The Covenant stuff is racial or profession based. You can be an herbalist, high mountain tauren, regular tauren, night elf, or a druid, and you can unlock all the stuff in the dungeon. So, yeah, I guess I didn't really need poison cleansing. That is true. Nice. Yeah, doesn't he see stealth? Okay. I survived! Holy shit! I got bolted in the face and I still didn't die. Bless. Comments on HPAL? Yeah, I got a whole video about it. Breaking down the revamp, how it feels. I think it's one of the better performing healers in both keys and raids right now. Partially because of its tuning, but also because the type of healing, the utility they bring, all that stuff's gonna be really valuable. Both raids and keys. God, I hope we push together just to show how insanely powerful Shaman is. Almost together. Oh, I'm 20 seconds away from, still insane. I thought I actually had Spirit Link, so I was like insanely confident. I was like, yeah, we don't have to worry about this shit.
It is not ready yet.
I saw Ingram Malik looking at me from downtown. Knew what I had to do. Oh, that's not great. Shit. Ah, no. I hit the wrong binds. So we're fucked.
Break you into splinters!
Nah, I haven't actually gotten into that one. Haven't actually taken that one. I think it's kind of expensive to go after, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm not I'm casting like 60 something surges and waves together, so I feel like Undulation's still gonna have good value. If anything, I kind of want to take like cooldown reduction for Healing Tide, because Healing Tide doesn't feel bad at all. So yeah, not sure what I would give up for it. Well, but you know what you can do, Beach? You can go to YouTube and there's no music there. And it's the exact same stream. How do I offer options? Yeah. Crazy. That's right, Chad. If you guys hate my music, you can just go watch on YouTube and there's no music. Simple as. Yeah, apparently there are less ads. So that's a dub as well. Currently, best spec for War Within, based know your own enjoyment. Not on my own enjoyment. I think for keys, maybe Shaman, but like, things can change, you know? Makes you sad there's a lot of music. Well, if you want music, you can always watch on Twitch. But like, literally, I'll get hardcore DMCA'd if it plays on YouTube, so I literally just cannot. The only music I'd basically be able to play on YouTube would be like the most run-of-the-mill like Monster Cat stuff, you know? I play music you like? Oh, yes, sir. Rather sounds than that? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. All the mechanics the same? Most of the time. Most of the time. I'll show you what happened, or what changed for Mistcaller. It's actually really good. Someone's getting hit by some garbage. I know it. Fuck! I hit the wrong person there. No! Res him, res him! Mistweaver and Shaman, is that a wise choice? Pure meta question. I already enjoy those questions. Or already enjoy them. I think so far. But like, that's the big thing. It's like we have 2 months. You know? Like, stuff can change. Maybe he wants music, but like rap music. What options do I have for that? I mean, I could have been like nasty, but like get out, you know? It's always weird when people are like, oh, I hate this white people music. Like, yeah, okay. You know? But alright. Two months CBA, I feel ya. That's right. Why wait 2 months to make a decision when you can make it right now? Boy Scout hip hop. No, that was the album I made with my buddies when I was 15. Earth Shield not use charges. Probably can have beacons up forever. Why not Shaman? They love their maintenance, you know? They love their maintenance spells. I think it's no coincidence that once they start cutting down on some maintenance spells for Shaman, I start enjoying it way more. Crazy, right? Ham, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Thank you, man. Let's see. There and there. Gonna put out a new video ranking the healers after the changes? Probably soon. I mean, is there enough interest? I mean, the last tier list video I did, it was like, who needs help, right? I could keep on doing those if people wanted. I don't want to like over tier list, you know. DNC limited, no big whoop. Thank you for the 2 months and the Prime, dude. Wait, Water Totem Mastery is a chance? This? You need the Sky Fury stuff? Yo, mad for Meg. That's a mystery remain. Thank you so much for the Prime. Tier list of my tier list videos. There you go. That sounds great. That sounds great. Oh, a chance to get the CDR and totems. Okay, okay. Is that... I don't know where that is. I'll take your word on it, guys. I just push buttons good. Sometimes. Maybe not power-wise, the gameplay helps put perspective when you make a choice. Yeah, I definitely want to do more videos on, like, the gameplay differences and value and everything like that. 100%. I don't want to like over tier list people. This character is a Pandaren. Yeah. Enough time to fix all the bugs and make tuning reasonable? I hope so, yeah. It's just kind of weird, because sometimes Blizzard comes out of the woodwork and they make like a bunch of like banger changes. And then other times they're like silent for weeks, you know? But we've kind of followed a pattern recently of like getting one healer with some decent changes every week, at least. So I hope that continues.
I need to get closer.
I think it's that, right? Does everything else had crust? I'm double checking. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Chat, just tell me. Just tell me. Fuck, I give up. Okay, it's that one. You guys are way more locked in on this than I am. I'm reading chat half the time while you guys are the ones paying attention. That's what I'm gonna do next time, okay? Listen. Next time, I'm just going to read chat, and I'm going to walk around all of them, and then you guys are going to tell me the answer, all right? Working around employee summer vacations? Maybe, yeah. I know they're not, like... They say they're not doing, like, crunch. Can't trust chat? No, I can definitely trust them, okay? I can definitely trust them. Twitch plays the maze. Sounds like too much trust. Listen, man, I'm trying to work on my trust. I'm trying to work on it, okay? So I'm just going to read chat and then let you guys handle everything. Oh, well, the tank died. Okay, you guys saw them all. Now you guys tell me what it is. Right? What's right? I'm spinning. I'm spinning and doing all kinds of stuff, Sock. Leaf circle filled. All right. Heard. The 4 leaves in the circle. Wait. That's a flower. Chat. That is a flower. Huh? It's the rock door. What are you guys talking about now? Never mind. Last one, the rest are hollow icons. Alright. I'll trust you. Are all the flowers fancy leaves? I guess, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Twitch chat goated. Alright. Okay. Somebody else had a tier list thing. Power levels of healers matter? Maybe a couple weeks out. How high are the levels for M+ going? Are they going the same as Season 3? I actually have no idea. I have not been looking. Alright. Thoughts about a tier list for which healers are better solo queue versus in a team? Ooh, that would be a good one. Yeah. Why is the whole tier list stuff a conversation? I don't know, Kiri. I saw people bitching about it on Twitter, but I don't know if it was at me or at someone else. But like, yeah, I don't know. There's literally only one solution for like the people not liking the tier lists, and it's literally go make your own, you know? Like, God's honest thing. That's literally the answer. What mount? This is the KSM mount. Yeah. The diamond mech suit. Can't be me? Eh, who knows? Where is Waldo here? What is our boy doing? Here's his talents. Twitter's for people, bitch. Yeah, I've been trying not to read Twitter too much lately. It's not going well, though. Why can't he release? Did we not grab the nut? Prove the dungeons are scripted instead of 13s. God, so true, Stannis. Yeah, Twitter is dumpster fire. Appreciate it as a healer till today. Said to your guild I wanted to quit, and guess what happened? People cheered. Oh no. Feels like some are asking like tier lists just aren't cool anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me because there's a lot of content creators that like they can make good tier lists, like accurate tier lists. They just got to do it. They just think that it's cringe. It's always so weird when people are like, "Oh, content creators just making content for views." I'm like, yes, yeah. Like, you know what? One game I really like to play is the Total War games where you have like the whole map in front of you and you can kind of move around characters. But I swear to God, I'm the most boring person ever when I play those games. I'm like reclined, head back, like not saying a word. And I'm like, oh yes, the granary is going to make it so much stronger for me to feed my forces in 15 turns. But like, I'm not gonna stream that, you know? Crazy, right? That is a good goal, Casual. Now I made a base tier list, roulette wheeled everything, kind of checked out. See, there you go. Now streamed. Stream sometime for you. How similar to Resto Shaman each tier healer is. There you go. Enjoy watching the tier list. Not sure why people complain about them. Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. I don't make clickbait. Clickbait means you don't deliver on the promise, okay? I deliver, okay? What about a roulette wheel? That would be nice. I'm down. Give people an exaggerated view. Oh yeah, that is very true. So your class is a failure. If you're good, enjoy it, you do well. True. So I got started back in WoD, really, with like or serious high-end rating, as I was playing Holy Priest. Back when Holy Priest was not good in WoD. Equinox really is a DPS. Yep. Change the levels. Feel like I remember doing higher level dungeons last season. They did like a squish and stuff, Cheetah, yeah. At least you don't rage quit when people don't think your list is amazing. True. The key to being a poster is to keep on posting. Oh yeah, here's what I was gonna tell you, chat. These lines, they actually kill the image. See how much damage it just did? Yeah, the lines deal damage to the image, and the lines deal damage to the Vulpin as well. Pretty sick. So we'll have to line up a shot, and I'll be able to show you. But basically, those dodgeball lines are really good and really important to aim. That is brand new. Yep. See? Watch the shot. Bam! That didn't. It actually missed. JK. JK, JK. I feel like we're kind of hearing the same 3 songs again. So I'm gonna change this. There we go. Wait, we skipped? We are him? Third Age. DAC, the GOAT game? Civ and Total War are pretty close. Yeah, they're pretty close. But yeah, I mean, with like YouTube titles, you gotta spice it up a little bit. If you're like, here is my review of the healers. Like, nobody's gonna click on that. You know, that's just how the game is. Clickbaited my shaman video. I thought I actually turned into a shaman. Okay, that's my fault. I apologize. I'll hit you with a refund for all the money you paid for the video. Oh my god, melee. These melee rats, I swear. Shopping thumbnail made you look like a green Orlando Bloom. Thanks. I'm surprised nobody's asked what thumbnail, because I actually tested 2 of the thumbnails to see which one people liked more. There actually is like a normal thumbnail. Pulsating around me? This is green goo right now, but there's like a yellow thing that pulses around me. That's my weapon enchant. No, Gregory! Or Gory, whatever. No. Damn. Where are we? Wife and our 3 kids did a full monk group and leveled entirely through dungeons a couple expansions ago. Dude, that's sick. I love that. I don't know why they're not releasing. I use a Corsair Nightglaive. Seasoned Winds. Let me look at what that is. Oh, yeah. So, I guess you'd kick a nature heal or a nature shield, and then it would mitigate your nature damage taken. The problem with it is, like, it'd be good for a very, like, small slice of the dungeon, you know? I don't know, maybe it would reduce some of the magic damage that you're taking on the first boss. Assuming it's, like, shadow damage and stuff. Shredova's got, like, a couple kicks. Yeah. Also, somebody said Poison Cleansing Totem was worthless, and we pulled the Reavers, so it's actually worth. Regardless of us having 2 poisonous spells already, it was worth. Smile. We made it worth. Oh my god, he's pulling everything. Here it comes. No. I can't heal through the one-shots, guys. Please. No, it's happening again. Oh, we killed the staghorn. Oh, need an AUG? I mean, kinda, yeah. But, like, also they died to one shot, so, like, what do I do?
Not enough mana. My mana is low.
Waiting for mana, waiting for mana, waiting for mana.
Not enough mana.
Dear Lord, give me some mana. Come on. All right.
Recharging.
So, Volatile Burst. There's like Acid Nova for 5 mil. Yeah. Followed by the Burst. A 10 mil Acid Globule and a 10 mil Acid Globule. Yeah. I just don't know what I would drop in order to take Manatide Totem. I think Manatide would be pretty good. Just don't know what I would actually drop for it. Oh man, that Save the Day double grip would be an insane highlight reel.
I do not have a target. I am out of range. It is not ready yet. It is too far.
Get buff for Totemic, or does it cause Downpour to heal more? It causes Downpour to heal more. Yeah. The buff is still the same. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The DK asked the Rogue if the Rogue was tricksing him, and he said, yeah, possibly. Like, huh? Okay, I buffed everyone's health. Hit the Tide Totem. Cast Kick. Let's go. I love totemic, Chris. Yeah. That was my conclusion on the druid testing. I can't believe I'm saying it, but druid might need some buffs. Druid might need some buffs, man. I think both pre-specs and druid are like undertuned. Everything else is like well-tuned or pretty well-tuned. Yeah. His nephew gone home now? Sick. I bet they're gonna have some great memories, or have made some great memories with you. Barok was nice. He was giving up the beta IO grind for family. It's a big commitment. Bruce Willis would be proud. Is it Bruce Willis? Yeah. I go with that. I've never watched any of those movies before. It's me, right? Vin Diesel? I don't know. There's like 7 of those movies. I haven't seen any of them. Sorry if you're a Vin Diesel fan. Shredova's gonna be a pain on Prez? Yeah. But at this point, you know, it's kind of like you signed up for it, playing Prez. Like, no range, can't find my allies? Ah, yes. I'm home. I think Farseer's gonna feel good in a raid, but I just don't enjoy it for dungeons. Maybe it's also because I just don't have as much depth with playing Shaman, and so like a lot of times I'm like, oh, there's damage. My chain heals can solve it, you know? I'm looking at like the chain heals is the resource that I can utilize, kind of thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even Prez, and I'm still trying to hunt people down here. I don't have one at the moment, Berman. Actually, how insane Presby with a 40-yard range and AUG deleted. You know that, like, Utopia meme? It's like the flying cars and stuff like that. That's literally what WoW would be like. Pretty sure this is on me. Oh. You just go to CurseForge like you'd install any other add-on, Jamie, and then make sure that you're installing the alpha versions of the add-ons. And that'll do it for you. Tank top meters? It looks like it. If the cursor plays a surging totem, you could make like an @cursor macro or something like that. Tragic Speaker Brock's cast in Stonevault is reflectable. Oh yeah, I saw that. But then it still deals damage to the group. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know why they want like such extreme results, I guess, from Reflect. Yeah, Healing Stream Totem is very good. Play Druid again today? Not today. I mean, we played it for like 3.5 hours. It's like a lot of Druid. But I got it earlier in the VOD and everything like that. Yeah, it does not pop at your feet. I mean, technically, you could make a macro where it could, Jaden, if you wanted to. Hopefully. I mean, if you wanted to, it wouldn't be that optimal, but you could make an @cursor macro, you could make an @player macro, or you could just mouse over where you wanted to put it, and then huzzah. It's also nice because you can totemic projection, and it just moves it right there, and you're chilling. Druid's trash? I think it's just undertuned. Like, you gotta keep in mind, we have 2.5 months, or I guess 9 weeks. We have 9 weeks until the expansion like season actually starts, you know? And so I think part of it for Druid right now is having like Flourish and Photosynthesis in the same choice node. I think is really bad, but it's also like a numbers thing, you know? Yeah. Easier to dodge the circles that are following you. It's like the same. The major change in this dungeon, if you guys missed it, this is the brand new thing, is that the Mistcaller dodgeball lines deal damage to her clones and to the Vulpin. And so you can use it to get out of the intermission phase faster, basically. Which is really, really important. Yeah. That's kind of like the main thing. That and the Gormlings, the ones that usually heal stuff, they also just, where is it? Staghorns? These guys, they do an unavoidable AoE with a dot, which hurts a lot. So you can basically only pull one Staghorn at a time. Yeah. You know, acrobatic strikes and killing spree and bosses like this makes the class unplayable. Yeah, I don't know why they... It's so weird, right? I wish they would just make the melee range larger for PvE for everybody. It's so night and day. Like when I play Monk versus playing like Paladin, of like having the extra range. I'm like, oh wow, like I'm playing Pally. I have like the extra range on my kick and everything. It like is so immediately noticeable, right? But Pally has the long arms. Yeah. Pally had a talent for long arms and they're removing it. That's what I'm saying. Is like coming from playing with a spec that has a long arms and then they remove it, it's so noticeable how much less fun it is. Maybe I worded that poorly. I'm talking about Holy Pally, for what it's worth. Killing spree to be like blade dance or secret technique and image of yourself doing it. Yeah. God, I remember when Killing Spree came out. Died to that all the time. All right. Let me bio real quick. Give me a sec, and I'll rip ads real quick, and then we're going to do a siege run. All right? One moment. Yeah, I'm talking about season start. I have a 1440. resolution. Hey, Thune. When Killing Spree threw you onto the tracks in Blackrock Foundry while the rest of the raid was still killing trash and you couldn't get back up.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need
Yeah, let me do Earth Living with the good talent. The Imbue. Upgrade to 4K. So hey, I'm stupid. This is 1440p. Isn't that 4K? No. It's 2K. Oh. 2880p. Oh. Well, I have to downscale anyway. Like, I'm streaming on 1080p because streaming on 1440 is like a lot of bandwidth. Yeah. But if anything, I would replace these side monitors because these side monitors are like 10 years old.
We'll secure the dock
And they're like ratty
with any luck.
things that got handed down to me from Walmart or something like that. I think they were my brother's. So I think that would be the first thing I would replace. Blue post about weekly caches. Anything good? Oh, I love these fire bombs. Huh? What? What? Melee from Wave Shaper? There are no Wave Shapers. Unless they're the ones below us. Yeah, they're the ones below us. What the fuck? What the fuck is this dungeon, man? The mobs below us are striking us, and now we're porting them upstairs. Ah, the voices! Yep. Somewhere in his lovely suburban home, Trelsky is feeling a disturbance in the force. Yep. It's old Toll to Gore. Toll Dagger. 2 of 6 adventure gear until season 1, then veteran. 4 will give the coffer keys. Equinox reset. Hopefully I can get back in. Hopefully. Or I'm gonna be on this ratty boat with Jaina. Yep. Gotta find my Dalaran Hearthstone. Let's see. Yeah, there should be an update to the beta this week. Should be.
This is no time to wander off.
Yeah, depending on what people want. I mean, we could continue with Shaman keys, or we could do some Monk keys after, or something fair. Yeah, can't be wandering off. It's the pride of the Kultiran Navy. Yeah. Oracle disc keys. Oof. I've had plenty of experience with those. The blue post today? What? Hang on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is this? Basically, outdoor world content is more flexible now. Where did it infer that there was a build today? Oh, first the first 5 words. My bad, my bad. Reading is hard. That's why I have you guys do it for me. God, streamer brain is real.
I need to target something first.
I'd be kind of sick if there was a build today. That would be pretty sick. Disc brain? You cannot say that to me, Safari, as a Mistweaver main. You cannot. Ooh. What's this do? Every 10 in combat, take 1% of your health as nature damage and gain a stack of symbiosis. What? My healing pulls 1 million on trash. Pax has me worried as a portal aspirant healer. Don't worry, surely they'll nerf it, right? Surely. Was the last time I played Pally? Like 3 or 4 days ago? Something like that. I did like a short stream on Friday, so probably Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, we've been vibing. Beans, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I think most of Friday we were playing Priest. Oh, they changed it? Ah. Wowhead fake newsing again. In this week's new beta build. Yep, there it is. Everyone's today? Today build? Build today, Blizzard? Why no Gust? I don't know what I would want to drop for it. Seems a bit excessive to take Thunder Paws and take Gust. I don't know. I do like having multiple elemental shields on myself. I do like having cooldown reduction. I don't need fire and ice. Let's see what that is.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district.
Oh, frost and fire damage you deal. Actually, that is probably true. Yeah. That's probably true. What? How are they coming all the way from downtown? My healing rain? It is not. How dare you slander my healing rain? Blame DK pets? Yeah. I think it's DK pets. I'll go with that. Druid, I press every single button to live on trash pulls. I feel like I just need to set up my healing like super far in advance, and then if I'm not like prepared or on top of it, then I just like perish. I spent a good amount of time playing with Convoke to have like a faster way to be able to like churn out some quick heals and everything like that. It seemed to work all right, but still seemed much weaker than others. Camilla, thank you so much for the 10 months in a row. Much love, much love. Okay, they're getting knocked all over the place. It's a really wasted Ascendants. That's okay, though. Can I eat, please? I haven't really been trying to, like, sweat up damage super hard on any of the healers, to tell you the truth. I feel like with all the stops required in these dungeons, that's been, like, the furthest thing from my mind. Let's, get a little spouting spirits going. The jump from 11 to 12s, yeah, it's pretty nasty. You're gonna see really quickly on like the final boss how bad 613 gear is on surviving the dot application.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. What did I rate the fun factor on Shaman? On a 1 out of 10? I think it's like an 8 right now. Yeah, I think it's like an 8 right now. $613 is like unupgraded heroic gear or like nearly full upgraded normal gear. Did we just send it? I think we just send it. What? Are you for real? Alright. Alright. That's a little fucked up. Holy shit, this dude is fast. Oh, damn, Chopper Red Hook. Anything at 10 on the fun factor? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't really like think to map out all the healers in the 1 to 10. Sounds suspiciously like a tier list video. You fucker. Damn cleavers. They were all so tightly packed together for the bombs. Are you for real? Oh my god. He is for real. Yeah. Yep. Wait, seriously? Dude. These cleavers, they treat Chopper Red Hook like the damn president. They are just jumping in front of every projectile and missile and everything possible. God damn, dude. There better be some bombs around here. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh my god, dude. A boom! Yeah, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together.
My scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Who's always on about tier lists and plays S tier classes but got beat by C tier classes because he's too focused on FODM instead of learning? Yeah, many such cases. I think it's been enough time. I was doing a title level Brackenhide Hollow a couple weeks ago. And, you know, the last boss got to kill the totems. Important. And we had with us a very clearly FODM Shadow Priest. And I say very clearly because he had title from last season. And he had title level score from this season. And his damage on the totems was almost as much as me as the healer. And he's like, well, gosh, guys. And we're all in voice. And we're like, well, gosh, guys, I don't know why my damage isn't low. Usually it's fine. Usually we never have problems here. Oh, my fucking God. So, yeah. There's a lot of, like, FODM rerollers that don't know how to, like, leverage their spec. And for reference, if you don't play Shadow Priest, or no, Shadow is, like, one of the better specs to kill those totems. So I was like, yeah. What's wrong with Enhance? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't been looking at damage meters at all. The Pally FODM. I think it's like the Aug FODM is the worst, then the Pally FODM, and then the Shadow Priests. Yeah. Don't they literally have like a single target cooldown for Shadow Priest that they can just have like every other totem and just wreck it? That was my understanding. Will not be a bad AUG. I mean, basic things are like, use your rescue without moving the person. Like, rescue them directly on their location before a heavy hit comes out, so you don't like screw what they're doing up. Make sure you're actually using the right attunement. You're using the macro to stay in the black attunement stance every time. Make sure you're using your scales for damage events. Make sure you're spacing out your resources, things like that. They just pool their insanity and unload it on the totem. Yeah. Torrent every other. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, just things like that. I mean, I think if you're... And I really notice it for, like, the close to title range, you know?
It makes no difference.
Like, obviously, if somebody's just trying to get their 10s every week, I'm not expecting them to, like, have deep, deep knowledge of what they have going on. But I think it's very fair to be like, if you're going for title, you should have a deep knowledge of your spec, right? Hey, how you doing, Sam? Glad you enjoyed it, man. I think Cell is working for beta, but I haven't worked to, like, set up add-ons or anything like that, personally. Still rocking Totemic? Yeah, I love Totemic. I don't really want to play Farseer at all. Yeah. Oh, Cloudburst? Because Cloudburst is not as good as Healing Stream.
I do not have a target.
Decimator rounds! Fire!
I actually don't know where the neck is from. It's a good question, though. It's called the Sureki Zealot's Insignia. I never actually looked for its loot source, though. That sounds like a Thune question, Yari. I will just assume that everything is perfect and working as intended. It's all perfect. Like perfect timing! How you doing, Lauren? Oh, man. Hope you're having a great stream and everything. Wait, Cloudburst is getting deleted? What? Pretty good changes. I'm just saying, man. Shaman's looking pretty fun. Yo, thank you for the raid, Lauren. Hope you had a great stream, my dude. What are the hero talents? Delete stored healing. Oh, fun. Oh, the next up, Sikrin? Yeah, it's like the 3rd or 4th boss, I think.
Southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Baran. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are
Hang on. Yo, kids feeling the most fun. Shaman changes look fun. Pally kit feels fun. Shaman kit feels great. Prez's kit feels great, but of course their AUG problem exists, right? Honestly, if they nerfed AUG, I'd probably play a whole bunch of Prez in beta right now. Play it anyway? I will. Yeah. I'm saying like I'm playing it a ton, you know? Delete Summer from Pallies? True. Oh my god, true. And Lead Oracle? Eh. If it doesn't, like, launch well, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, reworked it in, like, Season 2 or something. You liked Adaptive Swarm, really? I thought it was kind of annoying. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it. Oh my god.
I need a target.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
He dies in a necrotic wake. First boss, 4% overall. Pops nothing. Says 25% DR does nothing. Calls me super smart. Make it make sense. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, the overkill makes sense now. I don't know. There's a lot of people who are like, come on to beta and they just want to test something that's OP. They haven't like actually played it before. Yeah, I feel like that's always the main thing that irks me, is when people like aren't there to learn and just like want the results, and they get upset when you're like trying to tell people like, hey, we have to do this, then this, then this to get the prize, right? Or yeah, people leaving like beta keys. I'm like, bro, you're probably going to deplete the keys. Crazy, right? Yeah. Stuff gets me too. Ah, that would do it, Space. That would do it, man. I called it, right? I mean, there's one thing if people want to like just be like, ah, okay, I'm over it, you know, by 50 times the last boss type thing. But yeah, I've definitely seen it where it's like literally just one or two pulls go wrong and they're like, oh my god, I ruined my overall. Ah, I'm like, okay, dude. Yeah. People complain about beta being buggy. Okay, so I've definitely complained about it when we had last week's like constant disconnects. But when people are like, oh, this ability is bugged, I get that stuff. Where it's just like, yeah, come on, it's beta. There's gonna be a pretty large amount of class bugs. Because there always is. It's like vastly more important for them to get working on new content and figuring out why the servers are going kablooey. Things like that. Yeah, the abilities being wonky and stuff, yeah. Click as default for single target res, conflicting with your bind for envelop. Oh, I see, I see. They've been doing tuning here and there, yeah. But not like they've done sufficient tuning for you to like make a decision on what you should main, you know what I mean? Beta M plus stop when I asked them. Not a second before. Nah, I should end like tomorrow morning at like 10 a.m. or something. Shaman looks great, Rez. Shaman got spouting spirits back, which is massive. You can have larger totems too. So you can fit all your homies in your spirit link. Ha! Laugh at him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Kill it. Tooltip on self when you hover over your party. Yeah, they do have their own tooltip. I think it's kind of janky though. Or I know it's not as like big as the regular tooltip.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chaff.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head where the option is, but I know it's there. It might be in appearance or in like the general option or something like that.
It is too far away.
Let this beast eat me.
Found it? Love to see it.
Don't let this
Where is it?
me.
Where is it located?
Just give me a second to get this.
Favorite tank to heal?
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into
Blood DK and Brew are really nice to heal.
Get this thing off me.
Okay, gather round.
Get this thing off me. You have my Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Chow. Wait, nope.
Blast that dragon.
Oh no. Oh no. Bam.
You dare scar my beautiful
Dude, easy chest in 12s.
tyrant.
Yeah, I played all the healers at this point.
I'll reduce Paralysis to cinders from
Yeah, so on YouTube we've been doing a whole crazy amount of videos going over
Borealis is not out
a whole
of
variety of things. We've been going over
sync with me when
the
you're
reworks for Shaman, the reworks for Holy Pally, the Cell UI adjustment I've been making. I did a beta healer tier list of which healers felt the most ready for the new expansion, the most well-rounded. We went over all the healer trinkets, all the tier sets, and all the hero talents over here. How they feel, how they play, what they do, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Not even daily? We're working on it. Working on it. We're working on it. Don't worry. Nobody's going to be able to match us next expansion for content. Maybe. Tier 3 if I daily upload. I might need another editor for that. I'm throwing so much content at my current editor already. Yeah, but Dranos doesn't stream as much as I do. I stream like 30, 40 hours a week. And uploads and Wowhead guides. And we have TikTok too. I think new builds tomorrow, Clay. Yeah. Although I guess he does do the podcast now too. Yeah. The 4-hour, 12 a.m. streams. Yeah. Oh, it was in the general top right? Got it. Yeah, man, we're working on it. We're working on it. Dawnbreaker or Stonefault? Let's go Dawnbreaker. Like my editor in the basement, like a normal YouTuber. True. Yeah, we were playing Druid earlier today. For the first, like, 4 hours of the stream today. Should type exists. Yeah. Healer fun to play tier list so far. I'll have to think about that. Any healers feeling sad in keys? Well, I would say both the pre-specs. Like, Holy Priest feels bad because their tier set is bugging and making your spells cost more mana, basically, is the TLDR. Which really sucks. But on the other hand, your only, like, stops are fear and maybe mind controlling something, which is not great because then you're not actively killing it, you know? What's Cham? Time out, Zoro. Go Domebreaker. Like, this is kind of struggling because the atonement duration is really low because you don't have the atonement extension from your smites. The cooldown reduction is just really low because, again, you don't have your tier set. And you feel really strong during your Void Wraith, but then, you know, your atonements are falling off and then you don't have as much uptime. Yeah. Checklist for what to do first week? Yeah, definitely. I was thinking about, like, doing some more streams when beta and plus testing is not up. To just, like, go through leveling, go through all of those things. Yeah. HP is strong, yeah. It's just things like summer feel really, like, bad. Things like summer feel really, really bad. And so, like, even if you wanted to play, like, Lightsmith and Holy Pally, there's just a number of, like, modifier abilities or, like, setup abilities, including the Lightsmith, that, like, all of those things together feel tedious, you know? I don't really feel, like, a connection to, like, hitting Summer and then actually receiving healing. Whereas with, like, Barrier of Faith or Holy Prism, I can hit those abilities and see immediate output or value, and on top of it, it's buffing me in other ways. I get, like, Divine Favor as a proc. I get Divine Purpose procs out of it if I'm playing Herald of the Sun, you know, things like that. I think that's probably the biggest thing is, like, yeah, there are these abilities that don't do immediate healing or something, but they feel rewarding in other ways. You know, like Barrier of Faith or setting out the Bulwark or sending out the swords feel rewarding in other ways that I don't feel like Summer is that rewarding, you know? Just kind of, like, bloat for the sake of bloat. Wildstalker, like, adds some, yeah, but it's something that, like, you notice it more in, like, your overall breakdown than you do in your gameplay. You're like, oh yeah, Wildstalker's blooms added up to this amount of healing, but you don't, like, notice it in the gameplay, I guess. Yeah.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yeah, Rust of Shaman's doing really well.
With its complement of
Doing really, really well.
it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Okay, just a chill 1.3 mil on the rip. I feel like you're playing two completely different specs altogether. No, I think they just kind of add to your gameplay in slightly different ways at times. That's kind of what I notice, at least.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Less prepping and Pushes heals more up front. Anything in particular if you're stronger? I feel like the nice thing about it is that you can cast your chain heals from your totems. And then you can focus on more spot healing in between. It's probably like the big thing for me that I've noticed.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Flame shock from healing surge. It actually feels really good. Yeah, it actually feels really, really good. Dang, dude, that feels insane.
No time to rest. Head to
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw anything. Just popping defensives. And goodbye.
I need a target.
only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You saw nothing. There's Zoro. It's Loth. Yeah, it's kind of weird with a spec like Druid having its hero talents feel really unimpactful, you know? All the tier list stuff is on YouTube. Live, my boy, live. There we go. God damn, Equinox. How can you not handle pure magic attacks? Pure, unrelentless magic attacks over and over again. But healers are more fun to play because they're hero talents. Totemic Restoration Shaman. Oh my god, yeah.
Let it embrace you. The night guide.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm the only melee. God, that's so stupid. So the tank is guaranteed to get hit by that every single time. Just wait. So the tank is guaranteed to get hit by those laser beams no matter what. It's been a bug that we reported, God, like a month ago?
The Harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
A little bit rough. It is a really fun special feature.
I do not have a target.
Yep, very fun.
Embrace the darkness. The night guides me. Empowers me.
And also we lost our lust, unfortunately. Top our tank off.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace. Into the dawn. The shadows shall be
Oh no. Foon! Totemic projection causes your totems to like go down. Oh, I hate to see it. This is Totemic Shaman. Projection removes your acid rain. Oh, that's fun. No wonder my damage sucks. I thought I was being like super sweaty about moving it for perfect value and all of that, and nope. Apparently not. I just can't live. I just can't fucking live. Alright, they got it. It's fine though.
Shadows bless you.
Alright, at least he's able to defuse it. I just live this one and we're chilling.
Darkness prevails. Still night's embrace.
True, if only I was on my monk. I'll choose life next time. Don't worry, I'll choose life next time.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Oh my god, that guy got 2 debuffs at once. No, how? I don't understand. How? Like, what? Fucking hell, dude. Like, how? How does this happen? From, like, 5,000 yards away. Yay. Half the universe, yeah. Just actually ridiculous. Like, what is pulling this? Bro. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Going to the church. When in doubt, just go to the church. God, Shaman feels so good, dude. Look, I actually have control.
I do not have a target.
What are we yapping about?
It is still recharging.
Healer could be stunning, interrupting instead of DPS spam. When am I DPS spamming? The past, like all my beta streams are like, wow, healers do no damage. What? Huh? I'm playing like about as defensive as you can. Killing me. Right as a mid cast. No, 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 no. John R. Troll? Must be. Must be. How much damage does the hunter do in turtle mage do in an ice block? More than the dead one who didn't hit their defensive. See evil troll? He like pops his defensive and then lives. Live good. Then he can do many damage. Why? How and why? I don't understand. I don't even know what you're talking about with spamming damage. Oh my god, we're pulling just random shit through walls. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we just can't invite windwalkers or something, man. I assume it's Storm, Earth, and Fire. That's what Equinox is saying. That's just pulling things. I don't know what those words mean, Gabby. Sorry. Nope, we died again. Is he just spam pressing Storm, Earth, and Fire, or... I don't even know what I'm looking for here, chat. Damage done to ads? Okay. Where are we going, Chief? Oh my god, we did it. Let's go. Woo! Progress, chat. Progress. Let's go. How are you recasting again? I'm following up with another stun totem. Fuck it. We kicked. All right. All right, the first real test of the dungeon, guys. Here it comes. I actually might fail this test. We're gonna see. I don't even know where it's supposed to go. Yeah. Where the fuck was I supposed to aim that? Because it's gonna impact into some kind of wall. I guess I just go down the lane. Oh my god, these dots, man. I have no idea how to aim this one. Hopefully it goes through. Doesn't just immediately impact into a tree. Oh, please. Let's go. We're still in it. We're not in it. Fuck. Sell, and I like it, but I click my frames, think I'm using my profiles, and then actually clicking them. Yeah, go to click casts. And then adjust your binds from there. Because I have a different bind to, like, target somebody. Man. Yeah, you bet. The dark orb is targeting me? What? Oh, man. I got targeted by the dark orb, and apparently, while I'm 1,000 yards in the sky, we aimed it into a wall. Ah, man, you just, they just don't make the keys like they used to, you know? Yeah, first, like, 3-4 hours of the VOD, Dale. What? How are these guys here? Oh, they're just fighting our NPCs, and now I have healer aggro. Ah, that explains it. They're fighting NPCs. Oh, man. Dawnbreaker's thinking we couldn't drag mobs over the friendlies. Yeah. All right, where's my tankums? We gotta just land in there and fight. Oh my fucking god. It's aim the ball. We're gonna take mid-flight damage. Wait, did he leave? Oh, he's in the trade district. Yeah, he left. Alright. He said, kinda wanna do Grimbatol again. Yep. I'm actually really curious if this impacts. Because it doesn't look like it does. Yeah. Okay.
I cannot use that item yet.
I don't think I have a way out of this dungeon. Actually, how do you leave? How do you zone out of this dungeon? How do you walk out? Oh, true, I do have Astro Rico. Well, I'm also getting fired at with more balls. Nah, fake news, Baze. Fodham shamans. I know, man, I know. Ah, so messed up. Alright, he wants to do Grim Battle. Yeah, this is fine. There's no problems here. Maybe I can jump the gaps with Gust. Gotta find a good bind for Gust. God damn. Yeah, that'll do. Nah, they changed the Wowhead post or the Blizzard post and stuff, guys. It says later this week. Yep. I didn't really enjoy Farseer and M Plus personally. It's like fine, but you know.
I am out of range.
There's a new and improved Equinox that plays all day. God amongst men, that's who. Well, we are getting farmed. Ow, my face. Oh, the double tap earth bolts. Oh. Refresh Wowhead, there's nothing there. My channel would have lit up. There literally is. There literally isn't. It's not on Discord. It doesn't exist. Baited? Yeah, just baiting me. You're reading it right now? Bro, I could type out patch notes and I could just read it to myself. My WoW News channel and my Discord lit up yet? Has it? Nope. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Fucking can't trust Safari. PTR 11 notes, basically all the changes we've had so far. So Safari was lying. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. Alright, let me see this. Oh my god, Druid buffs, bat chest. I mean, this is the pre-expansion PTR. So is this like a precursor? Imbued infusions is like consuming infusion giving you holy shock, right? Yeah. Cool. And an apology? I will not. Nope. Oh, hey, look, refresh Wowhead, guys. My channel updated. Today at 5:50. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I assume that's like going to be part of what we see in the notes this week for the build, but yeah. Who knows? One sec, I gotta text my dad. Run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Quick ad break. Texting Dad on the bot. Yeah. Well, he was asking if the like hurricane tropical storm that's hitting Houston is anywhere near me, and I was like, nah, don't worry about it. That's right, Kink. Sometimes they listen to me, you know? Sometimes they listen. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to get put onto the beta realms, or like I said, they're just going to roll it into the beta build this coming week. But, I mean, it was cloudy this morning, but, you know, it's actually all cleared up now. Yeah, sorry, Coffee. I want to text my dad and let him know that I'm all right. God, so fucked up. Guess I don't really need the after totem burst. Whatever. Having Tyrannical and Ford up at the same time will shift requirements from survivability more towards damage if they change Guile. Like right now, it's very much towards survivability because it's 20% health and 20% damage. But if it was less damage and then more focused on the HP or something, then yeah. Let me on. Plus an ally, 20% of damage for into healing. Yeah, that's all the same stuff. Effective health check from trash abilities. Racking my brain for it. Yeah, I mean, if it's literally like the PTR stuff, guys, then like it's basically playing catch up. It's not actually like we don't exactly know how that's going to impact the beta in the future and everything like that. Dude, look at how decrepit this pack is. And it's all gone. Yeah, PTR is different from beta. don't know if WoW really wants to have these like snapshot kind of bosses the way Final Fantasy has them. Like, I get that it's a really cool design, but
I need a target.
oh, 3 is Earth Living. Yeah. No, I have my Earth Living on C2. What should I put on 3? I didn't even realize. Yeah, whenever you like adjust talents, if you have an empty space by default, it fills it in. Yeah. So what the boss fight used to do is like if you were in the wrong lane and the dragons were going to begin their breath, you would just instantly die because it would count the dragon starting the breath as the entire lane being like Nuke City. Does that make sense? So if you were at the wrong place, you instantly died, even if the dragon's animation had not happened yet. Which is like a Final Fantasy type of mechanic. Like that's how raids and stuff work in Final Fantasy. Yeah. And so that was like the mechanic you had to learn is you had to be in the right lane before any dragons did, even if the dragon has not strafed over your character or anything like that. You know? I don't know if that was intended or not, but they very quickly fixed that. But I mean, the other side of it was like you had the circles on you and you needed to get knocked by the circles into like the correct lanes. And like, yeah, I guess that was fine. Like, I don't know. I didn't hate it or anything like that, you know? So that's the thing, Avery. It's like that is how every mechanic works. And so like rather than watching for any sort of animation, you watch for a cast timer. Okay, cast timer's complete. Okay, I can do whatever. Yeah. And so that was the thing. It's like super, super jarring to do that in a game like WoW, which has like no history doing those things. Yeah. Only allowed to play 1 dungeon for the entire season. What would I play? I don't know, maybe this one. I would get really bored doing nothing but Mists and Necrotic Wake. He's gonna say he did it on purpose so we went further up ahead. He's like, yeah, guys, I want to go up and set up the next pull. Yeah, maybe this dungeon. Like, it's very hard, and there's some elements that are certainly overtuned, but I think it's fun. Or time resolution, snapshotting, make that less weird. Yeah, they have like something with the server tick. I do really like being able to move at the very end of a cast though, and like slide cast. That shit's super fun. Like I was doing progression on a Savage boss fight once, and you have like 3 or 4 seconds to get into position. And since we were white, it was like the final boss of the raid or whatever. And I just like, since we're wiping the mechanics over and over again, I was like, fuck it, let me try to do this properly or perfectly the way the World First Raiders do it in that game. And you would like begin casting a spell, and before it ends, you would slide. Begin casting, and then you would slide. And begin casting, and you would slide. And you got like 3 or 4 more extra casts off or something as a result. Which is kind of a big deal, because the casts are slower, hit harder. There's like a tighter enrage timer, things like that. So it was actually, it was cool to like learn. But that game doesn't have nearly enough damage. At least last time I played. Obviously, it's been a while. I don't know how Dawn Trail stuff goes, but last time when I played it, it was like you felt like you were doing something wrong for I was so tempted to hit a cooldown there. You were like punished for hard casting, you know? I'm like, wait, but hard casting is fun in this game. Like, make us do more of that. The dungeons are tough for healing in Dawn Trail. Sick. Oh, well, we're all dead. Yep. Oh, man, everything died right as I honked. What do you mean, Raven? Like, for boss abilities or for something else? Yeah, there should be a set of indicators at the very bottom of the indicator section that says, like, healers, and it has all of those healer indicators in there. Hey, how you doing, Ed? Back and slamming on beta, my dude. How you doing? Oh, I got shadow bolted. Hey, man, Mal. Oh, that was a little more than I was remembering there. It's all right. We're safe. We're safe. Stuck it on my tippy toes. Same here, dude. Same here. I don't think these guys are connected, but... Just gonna let my totems do the remaining healing. Goblin like Panda, I know, it's so easy to take Gust of Wind now, dude. And we're all dead. Whew. Yeah, that was some strong winds carrying me. Yeah, there's a lot of like overtuned bits for the dungeons, which is like no surprise. But I hope that they keep on iterating on them so we actually get a good idea of how things are going to work going forward. I don't know if they nerfed Arcane Mage, but Arcane Mage was like really insane to the point that it was like non-stop people bottom re-rolling to it on beta. Yeah. It is pretty fun, Tusk. It is pretty fun. Oh, we got nerfed today? Got it. Honestly, good, man. Like, when a spec is so powerful that, like, everybody rolls to it and it's super insanely easy, you get a very odd mixture of results. Yeah. I saw Pre was already making guides. That's smart. I saw he was already making like beta guides. Yeah, beta's like pay to play. I really like Downpour as like a quick defensive too. It's actually pretty cool. Because like it's gonna drop here and then I can Downpour everyone. Like I'm also gonna hit this, but it's like a little extra thing, you know?
I need to get closer.
Holy shit, this slow is bad. Oh. Oh, did I call that a defensive? Well, I hit shift. I hit shift with Downpour. I mean, Downpour giving you 10% HP. Default Desperate Prayer is like 25%, right? That's the thing is, like, you're not getting a lot of defensive value from the Stone Bulwark Totem, right? It's like 20% in an Absorb and then like 5% afterwards, something like that. It's not that much, you know? And it's like pairing Downpour up with something like Stone Bulwark definitely makes you really, really safe. Not really tanky, but, you know, kind of safe. Release candidate, sweet. Here's the Stone Bulwark Totem. Still gonna be good damage. Yeah, Downpour just feels really good. Probably overtuned for Totemic right now. But I think it's a really cool, like, bit of extra utility you can add into the dungeon, you know? You're already giving everybody additional stam, but it also gets taken to, like, another level. Oh, live, my boy, live! Shaman still have the Absorb armor protection for the group? I don't think so. Didn't they get rid of that? Fuck. Well, apparently that's very real. Best dungeon everyone dreads. And which is going to be the easy dungeon? I think the easy dungeon is going to be Necrotic Wake. Yeah. When everybody judge it, or dreads, maybe Siege, probably Dawnbreaker, ironically enough. And I say ironically because it's not really the abilities in Dawnbreaker that are the problem. It's like the tuning of the abilities kind of thing. Like I would say the abilities are mostly fair. Fuck, I had my health pot too. Let's say the abilities are like mostly fair. There's a couple things they can tune down that won't be too bad, but if they do end up tuning them down, there's still like big punishments for playing poorly. Aiming the orb at the wall and causing it to instantly detonate just full wipes your group instantly, you know? Things like that. It's very easy, even after they fix any bugs related to like Ceph or whatever, pulling things through walls. What am I in combat with? Oh, maybe it's my surging totem. Yeah. $1.6 million, no problem. Okay. Seems fair, seems fair. Oh my god, they're killing all of the minions? We're gonna take insane damage? Oh, it's fine. Night and day difference, man. Night and day from our adventures playing Druid here earlier. Holy shit, the boss died so fast. This is a revamp of a Cataclysm dungeon. How Chainneil's baked in some totems, you think a Riptide build will be comparable? Probably not for M+, but for raids, I think it could be. Ciao. Oh no. Rue's really strong right now. Blood feels good. Prot Warrior feels good too. Woo! Keystone Hero. Skirt. Not gonna lie, my shaman's got some pretty high IO. Not too shabby, not too shabby. On YouTube, Hugo. Melee Holy Pilot actually going back? Yeah. Not like melee wings, but like being in melee casting spells kind of thing. Yeah. Isn't all this stuff, chat, already done? Isn't this literally just like the Holy Pally rework? Isn't this just the Holy Pally rework moved onto PTR? Exclamation point, playlist. Yeah. Only these are new changes. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. So if this is the only stuff, then yay, whoopee, like what we needed, you know, like we talked about I assume this is going to go into beta this coming week. I assume. Yeah. So yeah, much needed. Druid needed numbers to go uppy. Dev, Arcane, Survival, Frost. Holy Light thing is like, whatever. I mean, this kind of discourages like caster-centric stuff. It discourages, I don't know, goofy shenanigans. This I liked, okay? I liked casting a really fast really fast flash with an infusion proc to get more holy power in downtime. I liked that. I mean, this is fine, but it's not like it discourages that kind of play style. And then the torrent stuff is like, yay. I mean, they're going to try to hard push like a Riptide build with Farseer and everything like that. Yeah. Herald nerfed a little. What, here? Or are you talking about the changes in the other link? Because that's all the old stuff. The Brewmaster healing the damage. He is him, you know. Hate that aspect of Shaman. Just chain heal. Just play Totemic and just chain heal.
What's going on? I relax a lot looking you healing.
Yo, Ronian, thank you for the 2 months in the prime, my dude. Yeah, I think that those changes are things that have already happened, Wind, because they're on the like PTR thing, not on the actual beta itself. I was doing Druid earlier today for like the first 3-4 hours. Felt pretty weak. Druid looks really undertuned right now, Grammars. Oracle Disc for rating, like farm rating when Overheal gets high, but at the moment, right? We'll see. I think it's like Void Weaver. Shaman feels sick, dude. Yeah. Again, just to reiterate, guys, some of those changes for the PTR are them taking things from beta and pushing them onto the PTR, because there's the beta right now. Right here, which is for the War Within, but then they also have a test realm. I assume it's like here or here, whichever it is, which is an 11.0 PTR. So what we're looking at today isn't actually beta notes. It's the 11.0 stuff, and most all of it, except for a couple of those tuning notes I pulled up earlier, are not new. So there is like new Shaman stuff soon?
So here we are.
Flash read a couple things. Okay. Got it. God damn it.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, it sounds to me like a wait and see to what happens tomorrow kind of angle. What up, Adriana? Holy Priest numbers a boost? I'd hope so. Yeah. I don't think Holy Priest needs like anything insane. They just need to fix the bugs related to the extra mana cost. Maybe a couple percent here and there, something like that. I think the biggest downside that Holy Priest is facing, and Disc is facing the same thing, is really just utility in a dungeon environment. And that's not really something like numbers can really change, you know? Just having like stops utility for dungeons. There's a lot of curses, there's a lot of poisons in these dungeons, and obviously Priest doesn't have those. Doesn't have solutions to those issues, right? Shaman may be a meta healer for M+. Yeah, that's what I talked about in my like Shaman rework video. At the moment, like obviously if nothing else changes kind of deal, I think Shaman has a lot of really, really strong tools for the incoming season. Give it like a really strong chance of being successful. Because like numbers can change, of course. But when you have a spec that has all the stops, all the resources to make up for the lack of like double sigil vengeance demon hunter, to be able to cleanse any poisons or curses or issues or whatever that might go through in a pug group or a pug environment or something like that, or even in a well-coordinated environment if somebody makes a mistake. One of the biggest parts of our role is being able to make up for it. Yeah, Shaman survivability is not great, but a long-term like trope, I guess, with any healer is like the less damage that you're taking, the more healing that you can put into your allies. So like that's why you almost always are seeing the healers speccing into high, ridiculous amounts of versatility so that they can be surviving over others, you know? And I think that they have more tools to actually do a good job of living, right? I feel like Downpour is really, really cool to play around. I think Stone Bulwark Totem's like very mid, but it's another option like in your arsenal that you can take advantage of, you know? Last time Shaman was meta, they had Prop Alley as a crutch. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that Priest was in the meta, and their survivability isn't much better. There's a lot of like factors that make a spec relevant or irrelevant in like a meta environment, right? It's like I agree that it's going to be important, but I don't think it's the only factor that's going to make or break a spec. So the Dark Heart one is Guile, and it increases the damage and health of enemies. Increase the health and damage of enemies by 20%. So at the moment, Druid's looking pretty mid. And again, output is going to be output, tuning, things like that are stuff that's really subject to change, right? Which is why I like set up the modifier of like, if nothing else happens, you know. Thanks for law, posting it everywhere. All right, good. Please do. Yeah. Please like and subscribe and share all my videos. Listen, guys, I have a nephew. He's turning 11 soon. He's really a huge fan of Warhammer and collectibles and Gundams. So his birthday present ain't going to be cheap, okay? Sub now at Twitch Prime to fund my nephew's birthday presents. Favorite tank to heal? Bloody Care, brew. If Henry Cavill, I'll call him right up. Gundam, that kid's going places. Yeah, that kid's gonna go to med school to afford all of his hobbies. It's crazy. I got him, maybe I overspent on it, but it was like a really nice Gundam 00 model that I got for him for his last birthday. He was turning 10. I was like, Jesus, man. I don't remember my fucking toys being that expensive. BDK count as you healing them? They do everything themselves? Excuse me? I provide good support, morally speaking, to my blood DK tanks. Yo, Lazy Larix, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Inflation, man, yep. Am I primed because you picked 00? Oh, I had to, man. I had to. It was my childhood, too, just as much as his. That's the cool thing about it, is like, I was a little into Gundam. Right, nowhere near as much as him, having all the collectibles and stuff. But I was like, man, if I was that into it, I would love the shit out of this thing. Yep. And he did.
Defense protocols activated.
They got a kid's toy 25 years ago, now it's like a luxury brand. I mean, like, surely they have Legos for the poors, right? I'm sure it's not like all crazy expensive. Ay caramba! Thanks so much for the prime. Or Lincoln Logs family? I had Lincoln Logs. I had a couple Legos. I had like some space stations and stuff. But they were like all my brothers. Like all my toys were my brother's toys. Because I was the youngest. They had some cool ass toys. I also got to play with the game systems once they upgraded. Legos to the Poor was the domino stuff you built. I had those too. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Brother's toys were his, and my toys were also his. Yeah. I totally get that. Oh, Smoge? Hang on. Just live for a sec. Okay. Rally point? No? Okay, we're dead. Later. My brothers are both 6 years older than me. So for them, they moved on to like sports and girls, and they had a PS2 at one point. And so I got the Genesis. I got the SNES, you know. Wisdom, thank you for the Prime. So they were very much over those things by the time I got my hands on them. Plus, I kept wiping their save files because I wanted to start fresh. I did not have Playmobil. Go to that card shop that was in Annandale. No, I went to a hobby shop. Well, I'm not gonna tell you my hometown, but where I grew up, there was a hobby shop that my parents would drop me off at, and there'd be a day for Yu-Gi-Oh and there'd be a day for Pokemon, and I would go to both of them until my school banned Pokemon, but not Yu-Gi-Oh. And so then I just went and played Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, SOCOM was really fun. Dude, SOCOM was hella fun. Yeah, I don't know why they banned Pokemon. I don't know. Who could say, man? Did your school ever banned or Beyblades? Man, those are fun. Oh, I actually have a good story. All right. You guys ever have those like talks at school where they're like, don't do these things, like don't do X, and like don't do drugs, and like they would bring in somebody who had used and everything like that, and they would try to like teach you not to do drugs. We had one about peer pressure that sticks with me to this day, okay? Because this one about peer pressure was specifically like the dumbest thing ever. It was like, oh yeah, I like got peer pressured to grab an eraser and rub it into my skin, and I saw blood and I fainted and stuff like that, right? So you know what happened after they told that story and they made the point to not peer pressure people? The fucking kids in the school all started grabbing erasers and rubbing it into their skin until they bled. And so, like, everybody had rashes and, like, welcome, Ben Rookie and the Raiders. But basically, everyone did it. And I was like, what? Why did they have this? Why did they have this conversation? Welcome in, guys. We're talking about, we were talking about those talks they had in grade school where they tried to get us to not do things, and it just made everybody do it more. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. I didn't have the kid who ate bottles of Elmer's glue. I think we had somebody who was eating the glue, but I don't remember. This feels very 2000s. Yep. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and did they make you guys sell candy? Well, not make you, but you know, strongly encourage you to sell candy for the school. Just say, no way I'm typing that. Oh, man. Yeah, the candy bars. We literally ended up selling most of them to our friends who also went to the same school as us. Yeah. Dyed water. Nice. All right, we're getting the hell out of here. Oh, that's really not great. Oh, the pain. Having to get this kick on this guy is like the worst thing ever. I'm watching it. Activating ventilation. No. Flabbers still a thing? Nah. Flabbers is really, really weak right now, and some of the hero talents are eating it. Eating the stored healing it's doing, or supposed to do. And so healing stream is insanely good. Oh man, it might be over. Oh, Equinox with the save. The very, very timely Tiger's Lust. Oh my god, dude. I wish they made Downpour off the GCD. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not the ventilation. Not the ventilation. Give me your health, Equinox. I need it. I need it for things. I need it for very important things. Let's go. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you again for the raid, Ven. Holy crap.
Look for another main
Dude, shout out to Ven. If you guys haven't
If it's here,
followed him already, be sure to do so.
we'll use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Yeah, that boss hurt a real bad. That was the molten metal cast that went through. That was a lot of scrap. I think it was the floor. And silenced speaker. I don't know what that is. Oh, that was the end of the fight, actually. That's the end of the fight. No, it wasn't Dare. We didn't have Dare at our school, or they, like, canceled it or something like that by the time that I was old enough for it. Yo, good luck, guys. Something along those lines. You had an elementary school. I don't remember that. I do remember having a teacher in middle school who would yell at students so loud that you would hear her in like it was kind of like a section as like here's like the middle school and here's like the high school section or whatever it was, right? And there's an entire section and it was just understood that you would hear her from like 5 or 6 rooms away as she yelled at students. Shit was crazy. Actual psychopath. Everyone's like, yep, that's normal. Like, all right. Essay in middle school won a contest and had to read it in front of the entire school. Mr. Cool over here. Oh my god. That is like unlocked trauma. That woman was like somebody's grandmother at the time that I knew her. So, afraid not, champ. Still remember the first line of the essay? Oh no. I guess I kind of have a similar story in that vein, Coffee, because I was like really good at memorizing the preamble to the Constitution, and I was a lot better than other people who were also terrified of speaking in public. So they were like mad at me for being better than them at talking. Can you imagine that? You're a better yapper than us. So old that her hearing was gone? No, she was like old, but not like... No, she was just angry. She was just angry at people. just not a nice person. There's a lot of like one-shots and heavy damage, but that it always happens at some point, but certainly the dungeons are just overtuned. We also just don't have enough stamina because we're in like normal raid gear that's well upgraded and not like heroic or mythic raid gear, you know? So that has an impact too.
Scarred in corruption?
I tunneled like fucking crazy. Man. Class buff on top of vigor given 10%, on top of 10% stam downpour and kick and general utility, too much for M+. It is a lot. It is a lot. Shaman feels sick warm. Really, really good. You're in ROTC and I had to write a speech that I had to give to the general of Fort Campbell at the time, as well as some colonels and officers. Damn. So your videos in Holy Pally, thanks for keeping us up to date on that stuff. Just dropped in to say thanks. Hey, glad to hear it, Grim. Welcome in, dude. Oh no. Anyway. What the fuck? What was that? Jeez, Shadow Claws. Respawn being too convenient and buff the whole dungeon by 20%. No idea, Don. I haven't done the campaign. Wait, Humanity, you're still there? Oh, come on. The last tick, man. The last tick. Yo, how you doing, Lucy? Try healing this as a druid? I did earlier today, and it did not go well. It did not go well. Yeah. Her shield DR double dip for brew. That I don't know. Okay, not messing with my part of the woods? Nah. Thank you for asking, though. My dad asked me the same question, and I was like, nope, very far inland. We had a little cloudy day today, and that was about it. I hope the emergency preparedness stuff is on point. Oh, yeah. Man. This fight is really sucky. You have 18 trees down but have power. Damn, dude. Half the driveway well cleaned up, just taking a break before you clear more. Well, hopefully that was the worst of it, dude. Yep. Please buff my poor druid. Or my shaman. People are dying. Oh, man. You had some, like, IRL stuff going on, like, recently, right, Lucy? How are things going? Electrical company to run the power underground years ago? Fuck yeah, dude. Well, now you can, like, if you ever want to sell your house, you can be like, at this time, at this date, dude, get like a newspaper or something like that and like hold it up to a lamp. And then you're like, I can prove that we buried those power lines and it paid off for us. You know? I don't know if people even care about that when buying a house, but maybe they do. Who knows? Oh my god, this boss pipes. Okay, I gotta make sure I top him off. Jeez. If the just destroying you first time on your own for realsies, and both the colleagues Alina are on vacation. Overall good. Glad you haven't burned anything down yet. I'm sure they're glad too. But hey, I'm sure it's a nice test as well. Help build trust and everything like that with work. Dude, I just want to be in the box's hitbox. It's so hard. Oh, he does suck up your buffs. Okay. So, if you don't kill the crystal shards, then he steals them and uses them as his own, like, absorb. And then you have to break the absorb while he pulses damage, right? And so you can pick up these beauties right here that increase your healing at any time. But they also make you take a lot of damage. And so what you need to do is you need to, like, grab a lot of them and then try to crack the shield fast. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, mama. Right? You see how quickly we, like, cracked the shield because people were getting all of the orbs? And so, like, it's almost unbearable, but if they do it fast enough, it's actually okay. Exclamation point, playlist. Also, very not great. Don't love that. boss hurt a real bad. Thankfully, I don't really need things like Ascendance for the burn. Yep. All right, get the balls, get the balls, get the balls. Let's go. Man, we are really just out of gas right now. Come on, no. Ugh. Can we beat it? Maybe? Maybe?
I need more mana.
Yeah.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we kind of popped two at once there. Okay, no, he's got Todd. He's got Cousin Todd. Cousin Todd's coming in. Come on. Come on, Cousin Todd. You got this. You got this, Cousin Todd. Oh my god, Equinox is gonna kill it.
I need more mana.
If he doesn't die to the dot.
My mana is low.
I don't know. He can heal himself for sure.
It is still recharging.
It's all up to our boy. It's all up to our boy. 300% increased healing. 800k shadow damage taken every 2 seconds. 300% more crumbling shield damage. Look at how much that damage from the discharge deals. Whoo! Dude, I'm just burning everything, Rain. I'm burning everything. Nah, no mana tied up my sleeve, man. Oh, so close. And this time, for sure. How you doing, Tim? Dude, we are so close. Sit and watch me play on here sometimes. Aw. Let's go. All right, this time we got it for sure. All the pieces of the puzzle are coming together. No, why are we blowing up multiple at a time? Stop healing me. Just wipe. I give up. I give up. We're not gonna do this without the full group. Nah, I'm an American. 1-2. Yeah, Equinox has streamed this too, as well. Make sure you guys are following Equinox if you haven't already. Yeet. Hey, Dunshin. And I feel like an issue for Shaman. No, it's just like the spec does a better job than others at being able to like turn his mana into additional output. Like this gets kind of gated, right, by casting enough radiances or something. But Shaman, you can just start slamming out big surges or something like that, and you'll be like totally fine. Except until you run out of mana. Like, I think my mana was actually good. It's just, we kept double popping, and you have to do something to keep everybody alive. So, no, you don't have to cast Sealing Rain if you run Surging Totem. It's an instant cast ability and just places the totem, places the healing where you want it, you know? Nice, Seed. Simple. Yeah. Totemic Shaman casts Chain Heals. When you hit Healing Stream, Healing Tide, a whole bunch of stuff, right? I'm just gonna take one and hold it. I think that's the sauce. And all of the chain heals that you're casting are full strength. They take advantage of all of your buffs. They even take advantage of things that they probably shouldn't, like Nature Swiftness or Tidal Waves, you know, things that increase your cast times. This looks like a job for Spiritling Totem. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, we're just trolling. This is looking a little impossible. You can hardcast Chain Heals. You just don't have as much of a need for it. Light Circle, probably the weapon enchant. Totemic or Lightsmith for strictly M+. I think Totemic's stronger than Lightsmith right now, yeah. I think Herald of the Sun is stronger than Lightsmith. Yeah. There's a lot of healers I'm having fun with, honestly, yeah. I think the strongest right now might be Shaman, though. We were doing Druid earlier today, and it felt pretty weak. I think Priest definitely needs some buffs overall. Priest needs some stops or something to, like, help with dungeons. Just in general. Oh, I thought we were gonna pop that. I can't heal this enhanced shaman, man. I don't know what's going on.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I just can't do this. Oh my god, we actually lived. Oh man.
Not enough mana.
Oh, and they both went off at once.
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
I already used my mana potion. I used everything. And I don't know if this guy took too many stacks or what, but he got hit by. He get hit by. Oh, I think he just had a huge dot on him too. Yeah. So like, what you got to do is you should only be picking up the you should only be picking up the crystals or the goo or whatever when the shield is about to go up. Like you can grab like one in the first wave or something like that, but then you have to grab the next wave. Just before he sucks them all up.
Oh shit.
Yo, Chroma, thank you for the 41 months. Weapon vendors, there should be... they should be in the trinkets. Yeah. Nah, it wasn't really mana totem. It's kind of expensive to take. Dude, I feel like Virtue is like a must now for Paladin. Yeah. I mean, I think RDruid was actually just struggling, yeah. I would still be pissed. True. True. How's my beta been? Did some too. 50% fun, 50% not. So you're pugging. It's mostly fun, I'd say. It's mostly fun. What do I think? Virtue's a must now for Pally, because Light of Dawn isn't doing enough in a dungeon environment, and your Word of Glories and Eternal Flames hit really, really hard. And so then when you can kind of reflect that into the rest of the group, it really pays off. Not a single finish key. Yeah, they kind of just need to give us some more eye level, honestly. They kind of just need to give us a bit more eye level. Because this stuff's like fine. We're at 613, which is like well upgraded normal gear. But I mean, the big thing is they should want us to test higher so that they can know how strong Xalatas Guile should feel. Because, I mean, let's face it, they're making this affix basically for high-end players that want to push keys, right? And so, like, if they give us, like, heroic gear or, like, low mythic gear, that would be huge. Because then they can see, okay, should they have more health? Should they have more stamina? Should they have more damage or less or whatever, you know? Yeah. That's the thing, is, like, pushing 13 or pushing 12 at 613 eye level is insanely tough. Especially when it's no voice pugs, you know? Yeah. I would say most of today has been really fun, Vic. What was not fun for me is having specs that just pull stuff through walls and then doing Dawnbreaker. Like, that stuff is insanely tilting. Yeah, like the first 3 or 4 hours of the stream, Bonnie. Or Bonfi. Yeah. But we'll always have the VODs up in public and everything. I think it was the Windwalker. I don't know for sure, but I think it was. Yeah. Maybe it was the Hunter. I don't know. Whatever it was, like, that is stuff that tilts me. Because it's like constant. Oh my fucking God. Like, we're like 50 yards away from enemies, and then it still pulls. I'm just like, God damn. And then they go and melee me to death. Yeah. Schwen from Courage of the Tiger will just pull stuff. That's fun. Well, that's fun. Yeah. But at least Shaman feels fun. At least Shaman feels really strong, really stout. This would be the Conduit was pulling. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep, the raid buff works. It is right up here at the top. Top right. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Downpour a little bit. This ability is owning. Having like a full melee group is just insane. Yeah. But it's also just kind of a useful ability, you know? For having a little bit of defensive value, a little bit of strength, you know? I was doing that and having like Stone Bulwark, and that was enough to be able to keep me alive through some of the like the really heavy hits. There's power down for. I think they need to increase the window of casting it. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah, that is true, Rain. But at least it's like very easy to talent into and talent out of. That's one thing I like, is like it's not gating you in any way, and you can always like flex into something else when they make other things good. When they make other things good. Predict the entirety of God Comp? That's tough. I don't know what DPS it would be. Because, like, the toughest part of predicting with God Comp is that the healer is basically the one that fills in the rest of the group, you know? You're looking at bring the best tank, bring the best DPS that synergize with that tank. Or they just, you know, you're bringing the best DPS and then you grab a tank that's going to synergize with it, depending on how close they are. and then the healers fill in the blanks, you know. The healer's bringing in the kick, it's bringing in immunities, it's bringing in Mark of the Wild, it's bringing in fortitude, it's, you know, whatever. So that's where it's like very tough. The Holy Light thing, yeah, it's kind of weird. They kind of go back and forth on like the caster versus no caster things. Iduga, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Or dynamic in rating in M+. I think it's still ranged. I think range is still the right answer. I mean, they can like nerf. They can nerf mage a lot, but it's still really insane. Wait, why are you scared about HPL chat? Them nerfing casted abilities is good. I would recommend it, Sim. I'd recommend it, man. Yeah, I don't think mana is like a hardcore problem for Shaman. It's just noticeable, but if you need to heal really quickly. I guess, yeah, I guess Shaman's kind of the only healer that still does that these days. If you need to heal really quickly, then Surge can burn your mana to help you heal quickly, which is like a very much like a classic mindset. I mean, it's like a Cataclysm mindset, right? You can burn mana, heal more fast. But it, you know, costs you in the end. Whereas, like, Holy Priest could just keep on mashing Flash Heal forever, almost, it feels like, once they fix the tier set. Yeah. Disc is gated by its Radiance casts. And you don't really single target a tone. You know, Druid's casting free juves, everything all day. Mistweaver's Manatee, I think, is bugged, but yeah, I can go on. Forever and ever. It just feels like Shaman actually has a mana dump, whereas other healers, not so much. So, well, that's the thing is, like, it's not that Mana Tide isn't good. It's just, what do I give up for that? You know? I don't think I want to give up 8% chain heal. I don't think I want to give up Spouting Spirits. I don't think I want to give up a Riptide charge. I don't think I want to give up Healing Tide. I don't think I want to give up Undulation, you know? Yeah, doesn't give you a lot. But to go back to your question and everything, Yari, I just don't know what DPS you would have. Like, I don't know, it's Mage, Aug, Bloody K up to a point. I don't know, Prot Warrior maybe? So, the talent is Brew pulls ahead if I play with a Shaman. That I don't know. That I don't know. I haven't compared it to the oils, Marvel. I think Earth Living should be a lot stronger than it appears. I'm not sure if something's bugged. Maybe Thune has it in his like list of bugs that he sent me. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't see it on this list. Shaman and two with melee two-handed thumpers. That'd be great. Yeah. Prop Ally, did they fix like Prop Ally's healing? Because it seemed like they could mitigate damage well.
How's the Druid beta testing going?
Right? They can mitigate damage well, but then when the time comes for that they need to heal themselves, their wogs just did nothing. I don't know, Afro. Thank you for the 8 months in a row. Druid needs some buffs, and it looks like they're coming, right? I guess we're going to get confirmation from it when the new build hits next week. But Druid's output, it just was like noticeably lower than, I guess, the standard. Because right now it seems like Shaman, Mistweaver, Preservation. What's the fourth? Shaman, Mistweaver, Preservation. Not Priest, not Druid, not Priest. Holy Pally, thank you. It seems like Holy Pally, Prez, Resto Shaman, and Mistweaver all do like good amounts of healing. When you're going up against the content, you heal it, right? Druid, heals just don't seem to do abilities. Holy Priest's healing is fine, but they because of the bugged 4-step bonus. Disc has like no atonement duration and is really strong during their squid and really weak outside of it. So like, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah. But the good one who played Strength of Conviction instead of Wings Extension, he was self-sustaining well, didn't heal him. Wow. I need to find that guy. But yeah, it seems like 4 healers are like up there in terms of like their number tuning and their output, and then there's like the other 3 that it's like bugs or tuning or whatever, you know? What's the word with the Shaman raid buff? I still gotta see if the Shaman raid buff is intended to be 2% or what do they call it? It's like mastery percentage or something like that. It's giving different levels of mastery depending on the spec, basically. Mastery points. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. Just nerdy stuff. But TLDR, it gives a different impact than you expect. So I am kind of curious if like the mastery percentage that's giving is going to benefit like a really caster heavy comp, because like AUG really likes mastery, right? Shaman hard to learn. I mean, I learned it, so nah, it's very easy. Very, very easy. The whole gist of it is you have a bunch of modifiers. If you just search like chain heal, basically everything I've talented into affects chain heal. Look at this. Like everywhere. Like this and like this and this and this and all that stuff, right? So basically, you cast your healing stream totem or your healing tide totem, and they cast chain heals for you that are all buffed and benefiting from all of the different modifiers, you know? AA is bugged right now, K-Daw. Yeah, you have an option between AA, which is bugged, or Wave Speaker Blessing, which has no duration. But you really want High Tide, because High Tide real good, so... yeah. Oh, you're all good, RA. I was just talking about, like, healers that do good healing and healers that need some lovin'. In the beta, what would I rate each healer from hardest to easiest? Sounding awfully like a tier list, Solus. I don't know. Easiest is like... Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, Monk, Holy Paladin. Actually swap those. Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin, Monk. Preservation. Druid Disc, something like that. Something like that. There you go. Flip it and ship it. New tier list. Yeah, I think it is as well, K-Daw. What changes do you make in the spec tree between M+ and raids? That sound dangerously close to a Thune question. I haven't actually done raid testing as my shaman. I mean, if I was going to do raid testing on my shaman, here's what I would want to do. I would basically search Riptide, and I would take everything that's related to Riptide, and then I would go play Farseer, and then Primordial Wave, Healing Wave my way to victory. That's what I would do. But all these abilities are, like, not implemented. You know, each Riptide, your heals are 0% more effective. Your Riptides last 0% longer, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's kind of what it seems like it's heading towards to me. That's my dummy take on it. I would, like, not take Acid Rain. I would probably not take Master of the Elements. I'd probably not take this Chain Heal stuff. And I'd just be like, Riptide, Heal Wave, burr, all the way down, you know? Probably what I would do. $31 to 37%, but your mastery rating appears unchanged. That's why it's like the mastery points or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman's looking really sick. So don't believe Thune's lies and gaslighting about it. Unless he's saying it's good. In which case, that's right. But it seems like to me that you can, like, hardcore blanket the entire raid in Riptides and just be heal wave your way to victory and then be slamming. Thune said stonks are up. All right. Be careful, okay? Because sometimes you can gaslight you. We all saw what he did to healing, okay? Only spec you can heal Hygrim Batol's on. Definitely not a Doomer spec. Yup. Like, I went the first 3-4 hours of today, I was playing Druid, and then I switched to Shaman, and I'm like, oh my god, like, this is amazing. Running a smear campaign to keep Shaman unnerved. Oh my god. Multiple paths or different approaches to AoE? Yeah, 100%. But my, I guess, I don't know, slightly educated take about the Riptide stuff and it being not as good for a dungeon environment is that it seems like it's very much built to like have 7, 8, 9 plus Riptides onto people, depending on how long this duration stuff's supposed to be. And that's where the power is coming from, is having it on a really wide variety of people. Whereas your chain heal stuff's hitting, you know, 5 people, 5 people, 5 people over and over again. Thanks for making the healing raid vid. Starting to use Cell and imported the profile. Love it. If you want to move the party frame, there's a very small box, basically, in the top left corner. And I think by default, it's like hidden. But basically, if you pull up your frame and you just mouse over that area, you should be able to click on it. And then you can also like right click on it, pull up the menu, do all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah. You can have 2 Riptides on the same target, yeah? Are they going to call it Germination? When will they stop stealing from the druids? God. Your frame never comes up in beta? Maybe it's hidden, but I also haven't played around with Cell on beta, unfortunately. God damn it, Kato. My entitle range? Nope. And honestly, I don't care. I don't enjoy doing keys in Season 4, and I don't really feel like faking it to go get the title. So, I don't know. Maybe if a whole bunch of my buddies want to play together and they want to, like, knock it out, cool. You know, I like to play with friends. But if I had to, like, pug or beg people to run with me so I could get my title, I'm gonna go play beta. I'd rather level on beta and do that kind of stuff. It's just a title. I don't know. I'm done like forcing myself to do those things that I'm like supposed to do kind of thing. Nah. I would rather play AUG on controller. That actually sounds more fun. Yeah. But I would do it on beta. I would do it on beta and not on live. Friendless, so friendless. So messed up, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like. Oh, we got one shot. Someone didn't know the mechanics. No biggie. Yeah, it's quiet on live. I mean, I told you guys earlier in the stream, the last session I had to push keys, we were doing like a title level Brackenhide, like an 18 or 19 or something like that. And then like the Shadow Priest didn't know how to do damage to totems. So I'm sweating my ass off as a Holy Priest, smashing damage into totems, and I'm doing like 20% less damage to the totem than the Shadow Priest. And that guy had a title last season too. And was in range for this season. Like, it's a tyrannical like 19 key. Yeah, like that stuff just sends me. Like, come on. I don't like people in the 0.1% brackets not knowing mechanics. If it's toxic, then I guess I'm toxic. You know? Yeah, first like 3-4 hours, Strauss. But I think Druid needs buffs, and I think they're coming. We did not time the key, Mila. So no boosting. I hope Priest gets some changes. Over the weekend, I did record a video for some disc changes I think they need to do. So maybe that video will go live, or maybe they're going to save disc tomorrow. Who knows? Either way, I win. Right way to do totems on Shadow Priest? I don't know, Shadow Priest, but they got some resources, and they got some cooldowns, and so you just save those cooldowns for the totem, and then the boss dies whenever the boss dies. Because, like, I kid you not, we went into it with, like, 9 minutes. So, like, at that point, you just kill every totem and use every button to kill the totem, right? That's all you gotta do. And then we wiped. It's not toxic. I don't think it's toxic either, right? If you're in that 0.1%, like, you should know these things, you know? And, like, that's not the only time that it happened, but, like, there's been multiple little things like that over time where I'm just like, I just don't want to push. I just don't want to play Season 4. Yeah. Yeah. Shadows and Mages to the key. You got to remove 200 to 300 of their IO. I don't know. It just drives me crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I saw there's numbers changes. Those are on the PTR, and so I assume they're going to be in this week's build rippets, but like we'll know for sure when the build comes out tomorrow. Sometimes they do that. But yeah. I've had a couple of Prot Warriors, and they're like very stout. And we had Lincoln playing Fury, I think. I don't remember, but either way, it did a lot of damage. Yeah, it was doing good damage. It's old bosses, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather, you know, hang in beta, do stuff that I'm like having fun with. Not having fun, done with it. Bear's high damage, but I want it to be tanky as fuck, yeah. I would love it if Bear came back. Dude, that would be a huge boon for Priest. Priest healers would love to have a Bear tank. You got a Poison Dispel, you got a Curse Dispel, you have good stops, you have Mark of the Wild. I'm having a lot of fun on Shaman, Paladin, Prez, Monk. Honestly, I'm having fun on the healers that notably do well in the dungeons. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's one of the most, like, frustrating things is... And I mean, like, obviously I still love Priest. I still love playing Priest. It just gets kind of aggravating when, like, you don't feel as powerful in handling the dungeons as other specs. And then you're, like, needing to rely on other people to, like, make up for what you don't have. When you're like, you need to rely on the AUG to caught a bleed, or you need to rely on a mage to dispel a curse, or something like that, you know? And you lack that control for your team to make up for errors, to make up for mistakes, to mitigate damage better, to stop damage from happening with a kick or a stun. Absolutely, Thalrin, yeah. And so it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like my crisis of consciousness or something like that, whatever you want to call it. Crisis of character for my spec, where I'm like, I fucking love playing Priest and how it flows and how it operates, but I also just don't have this control to stop the damage events from happening, and so I have very polarizing things that happen to me when I play my Priest versus a Druid or a Shaman or whatever, you know? So yeah. I wish, Vic. I wish. I don't feel like a shaman because I have a curse dispel. It's so goofy, right? Like, oh, I am the master of the elements as a shaman. No, it's like, oh, cool. Dispel, push button, done. I don't think it would make the shaman or druid or mage feel any less like themselves if everybody could dispel curses. Yeah. Or like, I mean, it's a dungeon. It's PvE. Why do we have some curses, some poisons, some diseases, some whatever? Just make it all magic. Done. Same with tanks. You're on bear versus other tanks. Yeah, 100%. Class identity will actually leave that to PvP. Okay. There's a druid and shaman on Kata. I love having a range kick on shaman, so I have more agency. Yeah. I wish I had a kick as a priest. Yep. And balance around them being a healer mechanic, just like for raids. True, they could. I've had mages that just don't mass barrier whole keys. My favorite is when they mass barrier after we've survived the damage, Bonfy. At least the bright side of it is that mass barrier lasts for so freaking long that it's usually up by the next hit. But yeah. Prez looks fantastic. The only downside with Preservation Evoker for next expansion is literally AUG existing. That's it. Sarah, thank you for the full year. Welcome back, welcome back. Priest since the last patch of Shadowlands has been a mix of emotions. I totally get that, man. Well, it's like the range is irritating, but I feel like it's just the challenge that I have to overcome. You know, like coming from like doing most of my raid progress over 10 years on a priest and I have no mobility. I'm like, okay, this is a challenge I must overcome. You know, AUG, or sorry, Prez, here's the range, I gotta overcome it, you know? You just need to start the AUG smear campaign now, Commander Jack? I hope so, man. I mean, okay, so Blizzard had, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? They had that interview where Wowhead directly asked them. June 19th. When was that? 1, 2, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, that Blizzard had an interview with Wowhead. And they were specifically asked about AUG. And they're like, yeah, AUG's really powerful, for lack of better words. That is a 10 Grimba Toll that we timed. There you go. So, like, are they gonna do something about it? Or are we just gonna be in another world of AUGs? Another sports style spec? I hope not. I hope not. The, like, floor of AUG is way too low. Like, the floor for that spec is so freaking stupid low. It drives me insane. Make AUG a tank? I'm down. Let's go. That sounds great. Every Blizzard interview is useless. They say literally the same thing every time. Nothing happens. Sometimes it, like... I do agree that they say the same thing most of the time. Like, we hear you. We're looking at it every day. We're talking about it every day. We agree something should be done. We're talking about it. We're thinking about it. You know, I get that. They're also really good at, like, identifying, hey, we know the community's talking about it. But I do agree that there's a lot of times where, like, they don't prioritize it as much as other areas. But it also makes me wonder what they're doing. The new affix changes are really good, Scoop. Right now, it's more of like they might need to tweak some numbers around. I think they need to make the mobs have more health and do less damage or something like that. Or just lower the damage, increase the health, whatever. Keep the health the same. But it's a lot better, lot better than having affixes that are basically extra boss mechanics. So, many times they say one thing and do another. Yeah, and like... I guarantee you there's times where, like, they didn't talk about something in the office and they're like, oh, we should talk about it. And, like, somebody gives an answer and they're like, well, let's discuss it. And then they have, like, an all-day discussion and they decide to go another way, you know? I get that, but it's just like, God, man. Dress of Shaman feels fantastic, King James. Yep. Hopefully this latest build will, like, fix some of the talents that were not yet implemented. And they said from the beginning, they're like, hey, this isn't implemented, this isn't implemented. But I'm really curious to see how the spec plays in a raid once they implement everything. Because it seems like the chain heal stuff is really strong for a dungeon environment, and it feels super fun. And it seems like they're kind of angling us towards a Riptide gameplay in a raid where you just spread your Riptides all over, cast lots of heal waves, do primordial wave things. Yeah, there'll be a build tomorrow. Yeah. Not touch Mistweaver at all, but the Chinese community really likes it. Does the healing output match Shaman and HP keys? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. I think its output's very good. I think it's a little weaker than Shaman HP, but like 3%, 5% kind of thing. Not much. AUG doesn't exist and Evoker won't be played. Simple facts. No raid buff, range limitations that gatekeep Evoker from fights. I mean, you could have Spatial Paradox for everybody. You can have the mobility cooldown for everybody when they need that. But the spatial is really good for healers. But, I mean, there's a 4th healer slot, Dragon Lord, that basically is just occupied by the extra healer. I think we're going back to having Priest, Pally, Shaman as like the core 3 raiders. And then the 4th is just like an add-on, you know? And that's really been nothing new. That is, unfortunately, over the past 10 years of cutting-edge raiding I've done, that has been like the standard, you know? I hope so, Scoop. Right now they're not, but I hope so. Like, the best way that they can have, like, good tank balance, or sorry, good healer balance is good tank balance. Because tanks, you know, like, you can't do the group without the tank. And tanks will just play whatever the hell they want. Most of the time. As long as they don't get, like, railed, right? But if all the tanks are, like, pretty close together in value in a dungeon environment, then tanks are going to play whatever the hell they want to play. And then they're going to build the group from there that synergizes well. You know? So, yeah. Would Druid spec is good enough for Prague? That's a good question. I'm leveling all the healers. Yeah. I'm going to level all the healers. For my guild, I'm going to be playing Priest. I'm going to play whichever spec or specs is going to help us succeed. Even Shadow Jack? Yes, I had to play Shadow in High Maul and Emerald Nightmare. Actually, I had to play Shadow in Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor in the current guild I'm in. Back when I raided in Incarnate. I had to. If they said I had to, I'd be the best gosh darn Shadow Priest ever. But I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. So we're going to raid on Priest. And after that, I'm going to have 2 other healers that I really focus on in that season. Do lots of M+, probably some raids, maybe some alt mythic, whatever. And those are, one of them is going to be Dirty Rotten Flavor of the Month. And the other one is going to be whatever I enjoy. Oh yeah, we are headed for a hardcore dwarf season. Yeah, this is like, I want to play Night Elf, but man, like, it is a very heavy focus on dwarfs. I'm probably gonna be like Goblin for raid progress, and then probably switch to dwarf after prog's over. So, Bloody K, Brewmaster, Prot Warrior are all really good scoop. I want to see Prot Pally. Haven't seen Guardian lately either. Yeah. They already have their tank set when you join the guild. Hey, I mean, it's nice being able to have somebody who can switch into it. Usually we have to, like, beg our DPS to actually go tank for us in M+ at the start of seasons. Well, Vic was saying he found one diamond in the rough, truly. So, who knows? Maybe they found something out. I don't know. Like I said, I just haven't seen one in a really, really long time, so I'm down to keep an open mind. That's about it. RDruid feels kind of weak, but it seems like they're getting buffs tomorrow. We'll know for sure tomorrow. So, I tried a Claw. I don't really like it as much, especially when I'm trying to like recover from bad situations. I also didn't like the amount of maintenance I had to do for Healing Rain compared to Totemic. Things like that. Wait, did I move this? Oh, okay. Disc feels like your atonement uptime isn't high enough. The hell? Let's try again. Disc feels like your atonement uptime's not high enough. You're really strong when your squid's out, and you're really weak when it's not out. Holy Priest, you a lot because the 4-set bonus is actually costing you mana, even though it probably shouldn't. But I think it's going to feel like pretty good. I was playing Lightweaver and that actually got some decent success, especially from like healing checks, as long as I didn't But the lack of stops for both pre-specs feels really, really poor in these dungeons since they are chocked full of curses, poisons, a couple bleeds in there, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, I played all the healers, Rasulki. We have been playing all of the healers. To your question about Druid, I really hate that Photosynthesis and Flourish are on the same node. That feels like garbage. It feels really, really bad. I was playing Convoke today. I was doing mostly Incarn the past couple weeks, but I switched to Convoke today, and that felt better. So I could just kind of spew out a whole bunch of hots and take advantage of Prosperity's double Swift Bends so that I could get more value out of my tier set bonus, which is relating to consuming Soul of the Forest and increasing your healing. So that felt all right. But like Dream of Scenarios Call, the Eldritch Druid stuff felt kind of mid. I would like this Flourish node, and I will just gladly take it somewhere else. I don't know. I kind of want to try Verdant Infusion or like mess around with that some more, but I think Shaman could be a good entry for you in TW. Never healed on it, but I really want to try. Dude, try it out, man. 100%. The other nice thing is you're going to have like 2.5 weeks to be able to like play something, even if you're doing it in like heroic dungeons or, you know, Mythic 0 dungeons or delves or something like that. And you'll get like a pretty good feel for like if this spec is for you or not for you, you know? 100%. Highly encourage you to try it out. Yeah. Mage is safe? Oh yeah, always. Always. Come on, you're a Nagura sub. You know that the mages always win. Yeah, I would say like Holy Priest and Shaman are probably like the top 2 for like starter healers Yeah. Like how Og feels? It's okay to be wrong, Kermit. I'm just kidding. It's okay to like different things. I think they're fine. Yeah. I think it's good that, like, they're making Og a spec that does some damage, some personal damage, and some buffs to other people. I don't think that's a problem. The problem is increasing crazy amounts of survivability for the entire team so that you can get over the next hurdle, you know? If they just made Og like a DPS spec and that was it, then fine. How's cat weaving? It feels fine. You're, I wouldn't say forced into fluid form, but it's really easy to take. And so it's kind of like adding the extra bind to go shift into form. It feels all right. I think you're hardcore spec'd into Skull Bash for the entire season because there's so many stops. I might do another audit of this and see if I can mess around with some stuff. But that's neither here nor there. Point being, cat weaving doesn't feel like it's omega difficult. If anything, it's like thinking about your Call of the Elder Druid and how you can switch into form and use your cat dream scenario setup to kind of like finish topping everybody off and to be more efficient with your damage. Mistweaver feels fantastic, BSO. The like proc gameplay that you get out of playing Conduit of the Celestials is really fun. The Conduit of the Celestials ability on its own is really fun to use. Even though it's got like a really small radius for healing, it's like a really potent cooldown. Getting to trigger the extra absorbs on your allies to protect them is really fun. I don't like Master of Harmony. Doesn't really feel fun to me. I don't really get connected with like how much of that stored healing that I'm spending. So, you know. Maybe if they made the hots last longer, Vino. Well, my hots without flourish just don't last long, man. I need flourish. I need to go be flourishing. Unlikely for Prez to see the 4 spot unless spatial is needed for more fights than a few. Again, for the race world first, yes. For everybody else, that 4th healer slot usually doesn't matter too much. Like, if we're talking Race World First, yes. And I know people are going to mindlessly follow Race World First comps, even though they don't have to. Yeah. But I can tell you from experience, from like hardcore rating for like 10 fucking years, most Hall of Fame guilds would be better served by finding 4 healers that don't hate each other and don't want to snipe each other and want to work together than like finding any kind of perfect comp. Like, that shit is like, everyone needs to work together. Basically impossible? It's not impossible. Some people just gotta bend the knee and learn that they can't be the main character now. Most guilds need 4 good healers, not 4 specific healers. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. 100%. Rank 5,000 guilds shouldn't follow the Race to World First? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Breed, how we doing, man? Thank you for the raid, my dude. But yeah, like that's the point I'm making though, Dragon Lord, is like, yo, take it easy, bro. Thank you. Welcome in, gamers. We're kind of just talking about how the healers are doing after doing a whole bunch of testing. But we got on the topic about the 4th healer for raid, since I think that Priest, Shaman, and Paladin are going to be like the easy top 3. Why is there animosity amongst healers? Having so much fun healing with your brother? Well, it's kind of like when you want to get into higher level guilds, you need parses. And since healing is a zero-sum game, you want to snipe other people and get the healing so that you can look good. And that's how you get into higher guilds. But then once you get into those higher guilds, you need to stop doing that and start working together with your healers. You tell me the disc priests that can barely ramp 7 atonements but saw it used in RWF aren't required? Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I feel like discs, or like priest players feel forced to play disc even though they really shouldn't. Any higher guild that's looking at healing parses isn't a guild you want to be in. It's inevitable that people want to see if you can blast. It's inevitable. Like, I agree. Trust me, I know. Like, yeah, we're talking about raid healing. I mean, true. Trust me, Strauss. I was guilty of that for sure. But it also helped that Disc was the main character for a while. Yeah. How do you tell a good and a bad raid healer? The amount of damage they take their survivability, their amount of deaths on prog, things like that. A really important one, I don't want to pick on Mistweavers too hard for it, but it's very clear with Mistweavers, but other healers can do it too. It's like when you have a really strong burst of healing or strong output, and let's say that you're on Soul Render like Dormazane. Let me see if I have a highlight of this just to kind of show you guys. Actually, it'll take too long. Point being, Soul Render Dormazane was a boss fight where you were tethered to a location and you need to pull the thread until it snaps. And when it snaps, it does raid damage. And so what you did was you cycled raid cooldowns for the tether snaps. And one of the clearest things I remember was after the final snap of the tether, there's not really anything happening afterwards. And it's like Mistweavers would like hold on to their revival for the final tether snap and then revival. But the most dangerous part was after the first two tethers snapped. And it's like, that's a very clear area of like, okay, your revival can either overheal a little bit and be stacked on top of other raid cooldowns, or you could use it after the fact and then it's less overhealing, but then like somebody could die, you know? It's like using your raid cooldowns to overwhelm a boss mechanic to make sure everybody is going to be safe. Because if you play a shaman or a hunter, you're going to find that your defensives are a lot worse, or a priest, are a lot worse than other people. And so everybody's health does not decrease equally when damage is going out. It's varied, and that's why spot healing is important. So too is the reason to overwhelm boss mechanics with output, so that if somebody's a little bit lower, that revival brings them up to a safe enough level, even if it overheals on somebody else, so that everybody lives. Doggy Style, thank you for the full year in the prime, my dude. But that's like, I don't know, high-end healing 101 of like why things go awry. Sometimes though, I mean, especially with like the case of Disc Priest, what you can often do and what Disc is usually really insane for is like carrying and solo carrying something. You saw it with Tindril and Farak, right? So like Echo notably was running Shadow Fiend on their Disc Priests. And when you went to like pick up the seeds, you would have one Disc Priest ramping and they would be doing all of the healing in that phase. It was just all them. So they have the responsibility to hit these perfect timings with full raid coverage for like 500 pulls straight while playing 14 hours a day, which is insanely hard to do. But it allowed them to move cooldowns to something else where you didn't have as much universal coverage. Same thing on like Farak. It's like sometimes you do need to have somebody be in the spotlight and be the main character. But if they fuck up, then somebody dies. You know? Yeah. And that stuff is very fun to do. Like, that's what we did on, like, the highest I ever rated was, like, World 13th for Sylvanas. And each Disc Priest had Boon of the Ascended, had all this power in one moment. You cover the raid in atonements, you hit Boon, and you just start blasting damage. And if anybody missed an atonement, you need to, like, immediately call that person out and say, like, hey, he doesn't have atonement. Like, watch him. And then you just go blasting. So, yeah. How do I feel about Lightsmith? Your headcanon is the ideal. H-Pally is similar to an AUG. H-Pally healing always seemed busted, either strong or weak, so why not making it more of a support role? I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. I think the biggest thing for like healers and why they choose the role is they want to have that sense of control over someone's health bar by like pushing it up and saving their life and preventing them from perishing to their own mistakes or to unavoidable things, you know? I get that Paladin might be like the ideal case to go into for a support, but I don't think that's what most people would want to have. Maybe I'm wrong, but I personally don't. I mean, like Paladin was my first healer, and I always loved having like slow, big, chunky heals and having like a really tangible impact on like saving that one person right there, which is an insanely important job, by the way. It may not seem like you're coated in glory because you won't be like the top healer or something. Sometimes you were. But being that healer that actually has a lot of control over when one person drops low and you save them is like insanely indispensable. Like that's one thing our current Holy Pally Ducklings does a great job of in raids is like We need you to spot heal. We need you to take on, like, we need you to eat the frog. We need you to take on the difficult role or something. And, like, if anybody drops low, you need to be able to jump on them, you know? That is a good point, Noctil. I already can't balance Og for shit. Want the respect to become a support up until supports aren't meta? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, of course, Cardinal. I mean, again, it's like just my opinion, right? You got to keep in mind, if Blizzard wants to make more supports, they're gonna. The other challenge is like making it for Paladin. I mean, honestly, they could do it with Lightsmith, because they could do it with Lightsmith by just saying, hey, this is tuned to be better for giving more damage, and it's going to do less healing than Herald. And I don't think that would surprise many people. That could kind of happen, but you know, you'd still be more than capable of like healing most high-end keys. It's just if they did like a Khajiit again, then you probably would not run Lightsmith because you need all the output. See what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's something I'm curious about. Save up or overheal. Master of Harmony kind of does that. Cloudburst kind of does that. There was an Essence that did that back in BFA. So much yapping. But hang on. My mom is also texting me about the hurricane. Gotta let her know Texas is very big. Velen's Legendary and Legion, true. Hit Houston, not Austin. I know the city names rhyme. Yeah, my parents are sweet. You know, they're checking on me. They worry about their youngest being. Actually, yeah, I am the furthest away. Yeah. Did Dad said hi? I'm talking to my mom now. My dad texted me earlier asking the same thing. Do they have to climb a power line to use the phone? Are they civilized forest people? They're very civilized forest people. They got cameras and booby traps and everything, Coffee. They're very civilized. They're off the grid. You ain't gonna find them. I'm in Texas. I'm in Austin. Don't stalk me, please. Yeah, I finished college. Parents work for the government and notably not big fans of camboy lifestyle. And my brother hit me up and he's like, hey, I live in Austin. My roommate just moved out. You want to move down here? And I was like, sure. So 6 years ago, I never even visited Austin. Loaded up my crappy little compact and drove on down. Actually, my parents did help. And I lived with my brother for a couple years and then got my own place. Well, that's right, truly. I'm having the most fun with so far. I will say, disc ramps feel really fucking good. Oh, they feel really, really good. Disc ramps feel really good. Holy Priest's talents actually feel really well balanced. There's like a lot of good options, which feels satisfying. So I like that a lot. I just want them to fix the spec for M+, you know? TikTok cut about the Oracle buffs. Yeah, so the nice thing with Oracle, I think, is that it's like the tankiest of the hero talents. I don't have roommates right now. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, nah, I kind of want one now. As long as I have like an office space and like I can yap without bothering them and they can yap without bothering me. Texas a lot of caster esports scene. Do I think it helps living in Texas? Not really. No. Like Tettles lives in Chicago, Zyro lives in Dallas, Nagura lives in like the mountains, you know. So like I would not ever like move somewhere in the hopes that it would help me with like work, you know? At least not the work I'm in. So I don't like sushi. I had like high-end nice sushi. A few years ago, a girl I was dating took me to like a nice place and was like, you have to try the good sushi. And it just tasted like nothing. It was very nice that she got it for me, but I was like, yeah. So, yeah. What did they do to PI? Made it 15 seconds. Sashimi's better. It's just like cold and like slimy, and yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, my major was in finance, but I did not go to all the like networking events. I went to like 1 or 2, and I was like, I fucking hate this. I want to go home and play WoW. So that's what I did. Well, I tried like grocery store sushi and stuff, and I was like, this is just vile. And they're like, but you have to try the nice version, you know? No, it's not good either. 6'4", like finance, yeah. Sorry, I got green eyes. Afraid not, champ. Afraid not. Yeah, the rice is good. Dude, I could eat rice all day. Most of the time I do. Yeah. People don't actually know where to get good sushi. They just know where to get expensive sushi. Ah, there it is, Whiskey. Listen, it's okay. I just don't like it. It just doesn't taste like anything. I had like, I don't know, it was like bass stomach or something like that. I like ramen. I think I like udon, but I don't remember. I don't have too many of those places around me. There's like a Ramen Tetsuya. There's like a big chain around Austin. I've been there like a couple times. It's good. I would like them to put like 90% more meat in my ramen though. I would like less noodle, more meat. Just like big chunks of chicken in there. Or beef, you know? They have like little yeah, they don't give you a lot of meat. On hot pot's good too. It's like 90% noodle when you get ramen. I would like more meat. Yeah. It's about the broth? Yeah, but like broth does not sustain me. Meat sustains me. God. You know? Ramen's about the nudes in the broth. Just give me the meat.
My apologies for bailing on August Sag in the rain.
So messed up, Sonny. It's all good, buddy. We'll have our time together in the sunlight once again. At least in November, it's not gonna be as insanely hot outside. Just give me the steak. I actually am really hungry. I might go make that HEB pizza that I got the other day and eat the entire thing. I just might. Those are goated. Yeah, they're really salty, but they're very good. They're very good. Be as steamy flushed. Oh my god. Gym people are in needs of 150 grams of protein a day. Dude, I know. I'm eating like 2,600 calories a day. And I need to be eating more than that. Yeah, it's a lot, Faye. You gotta. Just gotta make the gains. I'm trying to get to like 200. Oh. What's RMR again? God, acronyms. Is that maintenance? Carton of egg whites? I might have to. Rest. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. It's like 20. Actually, it's like 1,800 last time I checked. Yeah, I'm 6'4". I'm 6'4", 184. I'm trying to get to 200. I know, Sully. There's only so much I can eat. I'm not sure what they're going to have for tanks and DPS friends, but I think Shaman's really insanely good. 4 to 5k and eat nothing? Oh my god, dude. Are you a swimmer? Jesus. Or maybe you just nap a lot and you burn a lot in your sleep. Have calories for you? You're cutting so hard? Why are you cutting, Sonny? You're not fat. In fact, when we went to Chewy's, I'm pretty sure I ate everything and you ate like half of yours. Yeah, if you wanna, you gotta build up the strength in your body, okay? Your heart needs calories. You wouldn't let me pay for it. Actually, I'm pretty sure you snuck it when I went to the bathroom or something. You did, yeah, see? Sneaky monks. Gain weight if you eat more than 1,500 a day. Swear to God, men get to eat whatever they want. Okay, so like asterisk, okay? Because I was like 230 and it was like gut, you know? Like, you can go see the Castle Nathria videos, early Shadowlands videos. Was not looking my best. 2K calories a day, you're about 14% body fat. God damn, dude, let's go. Are you like a gymnast? You're Shaman on beta right now? I think Shaman's a great choice. I'm surprised the healers on our team weren't like bum rushing the door to go play Shaman. I tried to lay it out for them. Shaman good. Yeah. Looked fine, but now you look happy, which matters most. True. Need a wheel for picking healers for people? I should, actually. That'd be fun. Shaman healer good. Shaman DPS bench. Even better for the Shaman healer. They never get swapped out. Right? Double pal, double priest. Until there is a reason to panic. Come on, you're a businessman. Going concern, okay? The business will roll until it stops rolling. Also, unless there's some insano mechanic on the final boss, I don't think that we're like tied to running what Race World First is going to run, you know? Business is licking rocks, that is true. Until it gets to be the point where your job is to sell the licking of the rocks, you know? I do drink a lot of milk, Braun. Yeah. Shaman for raids, Mystery for M+. Very good. Healing doesn't feel fun when you heal, but healing doesn't feel good. I'm hoping it's going to feel better when they, like, tune down some of the dungeons, which they always do. And we get more stamina, more HP. I think they do already need to increase our HP by quite a bit. But, yeah. In multiple different ways and multiple different avenues, I've tried to make it as clear as I can to Blizzard that, like, they need to make more adjustments to healing. You bet, Sonny. Take it easy, man. Oh, we'll see. It's gonna be on them, right? It's gonna be all on them. They should give DPS DK mass grip if they claim gripping is the raid buff. I guess. No content was looking good for healers. I think Shaman's looking really, really strong for M+. Prez is looking good, but Aug exists, so we pray on Aug's downfall. Mistweaver feels really fun to play, strong. Pally feels really fun to play and strong. Druid feels kind of weak. Priests both have like bugs and dead talents they need to address. And who'd I leave out? I swear my brain is fried. No, I think we're gonna see changes tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that they like buffed some of those healing Supra. So like, oh yeah, and H-Pally is really strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like reserving judgment until we see this build coming up next week. Because that PTR stuff, like, eventually it reaches the point where it's equal to beta, but sometimes they do things in advance, sometimes they don't. Like, it's just noise, you know? Yeah. Dude, Prez is insanely fun to play. That's the thing, is like I played a lot of Dragonflight beta as well, and I think all of the healers largely feel more fun to play than they did in Dragonflight beta. The talent trees are better, like the gameplay's better, hero talents are fun to play. I think they actually nailed it with the hero talents, except for Wildstalker and Keeper of the Grove Druid, cough cough. But yeah, they just gotta like fix the macro environment of healing so we're not just like playing around one-shots all the time, you know? Yeah, I was playing with like full melee for a few different days worth of sessions, Faye, and it doesn't feel too bad. Yeah. I wouldn't really recommend full melee, but yeah. It feels overly worse than season 4. Yeah, because like the treants are not strong. They're really like Druid and Disc. Actually, it's kind of funny. Like enemies to lovers or something like that. They both have the same problem. They both got like reworks, and they were built with the new tier sets in mind. And now those tier sets are gone. They actually haven't done a good job of replacing them. Yeah. Our shaman since Shadowlands, let ever be that strong again. Dude, shaman's strong now, pet. Yeah. The dungeons are chocked full of stops, curses, and poisons. And you can use Totemic Shaman, which casts the healing rain for you. So you just hit an off, like there's no cast time to it. It's just an instant cast healing rain you drop. You can use Totemic Projection to move it if you want to. And then when you cast your healing stream totem, which is good now, it casts chain heals for you. It's dope. Like 100%. If you pre-ordered already, go play it. If you haven't and you're wondering how it is, check earlier in the VOD. Check my YouTube. We got breakdowns for the Shaman rework, breakdowns for the Paladin rework. This is my interview with Quasi about healing, and I 100% agree with feeling like you can't do much as a healer. Touch on everyone else, that if anyone does anything stupid, they're screwed over. Yeah, and it feels really, really powerless. Which sucks, because a lot of healing is built off of control. Like, how many of you guys started playing a healer out of spite, you know? Of like, oh my god, I'm so tired of not getting healing. Let me just go be the healer myself, right? And now it's like, well, just trying to use defensives, you know? You want a quick use? That's fair, too. Having the power to tell the mage they died with 4 defensives up. Yep. Instant Qs are good. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get some food or I'm gonna gnaw my own arm off. And that would not be fun to watch on stream. Okay. If you guys haven't followed already, be sure to do so. If you haven't checked out the YouTube already, let me show you real quick what we got going on here. We have a crazy amount of coverage for beta. We have breakdowns of the rework for Resto Shaman, rework for Holy Pally, a tier list which ranks both Holy Pally and Resto Shaman low, and now they've gotten more changes, so the spec is better, but how ready these specs are for the new expansion. We go over the upcoming trinkets, the tier sets, how they play, what all the hero talents are and how they feel, what they do. Reworks for Oracle as well. I also went over Cell, which is the new raid frame add-on I'm using, so all kinds of stuff.
Tight for all content, Mr. Jack.
You bet, Pepper. Thank you for the Prime, supporting it. Thank you for the gifted subs today, Tusk. Thank you for all the Primes, new subs, and everything you guys had today. They've had a couple weeks of raid testing, Alkua. And then Wednesday and Thursday this week, we also have more Mythic raid testing. Yeah. But they only do like one weekend of normal raid testing, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. But either way, lots more content to come. Do you guys want to do I guess we'll do like a beta waiting room stream tomorrow. We'll see. TBD about tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to have really long stream days. Mythic raid testing. I'll be going on my priest. We'll look over the new build, probably have new videos about the new build and everything like that. Tons of content. Yeah, I might start later tomorrow, because last week's build took a long time. Yeah. First thing he said was totally unprovoked your mom joke, and I said I'm home. So glad to hear it, dude. All right, friends, have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit later in the day, depending on the build and when it comes up. If it's super giga late or something like that, we'll see. But definitely big long streams Wednesday and Thursday, and lots to cover. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. And thank you for coming in today. Huge thank you if you guys are new. Huge thank you if you guys are old. Little thank you if you're coffee. You know. Hi, guys.
do I actually queue